Where's your sanity?
Pathetic, disgusting, that's what it boils down to. You couldn't trust me to make decisions. Restrainment, I'm smothered, you couldn't let me be. And I could never understand your visions.
Tell me where's your head? I couldn't walk the streets without you following me. And now it hits you back in the face. So tell me now, how does it fucking taste?
There's no use in trying anymore.
It's a constant battle that no one wins.
I'll continue on without you.
And now a brand new chapter begins.
Now these chains are broken and I can finally breathe. It's been a while since I felt the wind brush against me. Your mind is so twisted. I think you need some help so you can poison the demons and set yourself free.
Tell me where's your head? I couldn't walk the streets without you following me. And now it hits you back in the face. So tell me now, how does it fucking taste?
There's no use in trying anymore.
It's a constant battle that no one wins.
I'll continue on without you.
And now a brand new chapter begins.
There's no use in trying anymore.
It's a constant battle that no one wins.
I'll continue on without you.
And now a brand new chapter begins. Be
There's no use in trying anymore.
There's no use in trying.
I'll continue on without you.
It is time, my boys, for us to get into not one, but two, actually technically three things for today. And it is none other than me making sure my sound is correct. Let's see. Alright. We got ourselves three things in store for today. That including, also welcome. Your boy has the Smash Brothers computer tournament that shall be going on very shortly. Actually, maybe not that short, because we still have to do with that of WKW/MCW in your house. You'll be having the entirety of the pay-per-view today, although there will be some titles I'm glad to leave off of the card that shall be in the main event of future HCW and ACW? Why do I keep saying that? MCW and WKW shows, including Goshi and Murasako defending their tag titles, as well as the match between Smoke taking on Baraka for the hardcore title, as well as Reptile. However, for tonight, here's the plan. You will be doing half, or a little bit more than half, of the WKW card. I keep saying WKW and not MCW. WKW and MCW card, which shall include, if you will join me over here, the likes of Melina Katana taking on Mercy and Mendo for the MCW Women's Tag Team Championships. The Femboy title on the line one more time. Lemon will be taking on Maurice. The winner, quite frankly, gets to move on and doesn't have to suffer either. Well, you know what I'm trying to say. There will be no rematches following this one. We'll be moving forward. So best of luck to Lemon and to Maurice. The MCW World Championship shall be in the line between Sub-Zero, Dean, Randy Orton, the former MCW World Champion, Kuai Liang Scorpion, and the current and new reigning defending undisputed MCW Champion, Lord Liu Kang, in a 5-way elimination match. And then we'll be finishing off the first half. I know it's out of 7. You can't really have halves out of 7. Shut it. But we'll be finishing off that first half with a 4-way for the Women's Championship of WKW, which shall be between the Nightmare, Rhea Ripley, Pestilence, Mori Calliope, and Iron Mouse. Then, make your way back over here. We will be going on for the Super Smash Brothers computer tournament. The winner gets either a shot for a championship opportunity in WKW or MCW, or a sketch of their character. That shall be after the first half of MCW and WKW. We'll be going for the first few rounds, and then we'll be cutting that off and going to a little bit of reactions. I did kind of want to go ahead and dance a bit with some wrestling trivia-based stuff. But then following that, we'll be getting back into the other two things. We'll be finishing the Smash tournament, and then we'll be also going ahead and finishing the remainder of our MCW and WKW card. Let me get to the remainder of the card. It shall be a non-title. Well, you should be able to figure that out because these two men are champions. They almost got themselves a shot at the tag titles before that forced to stay together could remain together no longer. It's Scorpion Hanzo Asashi taking on Bihan's Sub-Zero one-on-one. Then we'll be having a rivalry that's been in the making since the birth of MCW. It is the Rosie Sakura Ryu alongside her demon duo partners of Mercy and Mendo taking on Chun-Li for the MCW Women's World Championship. And in our main event, it is a elimination chamber match for the WKW World Heavyweight Championship. Matt has himself a long night to go as he's facing off against many faces, many names that want that title. None other than Boba, Brock Lesnar, Damon, Kuma, and Jasper. Kuma of which shall be guaranteed another potential shot of the title one-on-one in a future show if he is not successful here. But that shall be our card for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not wait much longer and let's get right into it as we start off with our Women's Tag Team Championship match. Let's get ourselves ready to go. There they are. All right. Let me also go ahead and hydrate. Let me see. Did I put all the redeems back up? Some of them I think I left off. I'll handle those shortly. But for now, let's get ourselves going. And it is time for us to start the night off. Up, wrong person, doggone it. Introducing first. It is none other than Outworld's one and only Emperor. Empress, and her timeline, I should say. It is none other than Katana Khan, making her way to the ring, looking to regain what she and her dear sister have lost. And that is the tag team titles. Best of luck to these two, because they are going to need it. No way from Chun-Li either, as she's been laid out with well, not laid out with an injury. Injured, yes. Laid out, no. She will be competing later on tonight against Sakura Yu, despite her nagging injuries. Now it is her sister's time. Hit the music. Thank you. And her tag team partner making her way to the ring. She is also, by happenstance, a ruler of Outworlds in her own special timeline. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome her tag team partner making her way to the ring. It is Empress Melina. Two rulers of Outworld from two separate realities. Who will be walking out victorious? The rulers or the demons? Unfortunately, Jesus, that got really loud really fast. Unfortunately, for Katana and Melina, they also have to deal with the fact that they have no backup. Sakura, in the I don't know if she's in the rafters. I don't think there is any rafters in this building now that I think about it. But nevertheless, Sakura potentially lurking about. You never know if she can make an appearance or not. And now, the champions. And here comes the Demon Duo. Not being received too warmly by the crowd. Their opponents, they are your current reigning, defending, undisputed Women's World Tag Team Champions, the Demon Duo of Mercy and Mendo. Best of luck to all competitors here, to both the Cons and the Demons, as to whether or not we will see the titles change hands, or if this is the end of the line for Katana and Melina. We will find out in short order.
Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
I don't know how these two feel about Halloween. You have to go ahead and ask them yourself instead of assuming. But you know what? Who knows? They're demons. Maybe they like to get wild with Halloween. That being said, it is Thanksgiving. Even though it seems like nobody really tends to acknowledge that doggone holiday's existence anymore.
Is a tag team match set for one fall, and is for the women's tag team.
All right, Skip, because we have already done the intros. You, announcer man, I don't know what I pay you for. And we're off. 15-minute time limit. If there is a draw or the Demon Duo wins, they not only retain their titles, but Katana and Melina, it's about time y'all get ready to move on, or at the very least fight for your spot back on top of the mountain against these two. And so far, Katana is being worn out by Mendo. But worn out does not mean defeated. Up, try to go for a springboard, but stopped by Mendo, which goes for another double leg takedown. Well, not a double leg takedown, but a takedown nonetheless. Now trying to wear her out with the arm bar. Mercy wisely trying to eliminate any potential threat that that Melina could have posed. But it may not matter in the end. Katana double underhook, tossing Mendo, cover. Two, kick out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this
Not trying to let this match slip through her fingers. Drop down, leap over. It's all for a chop that does next to nothing to Mendo. Off the ropes and a drop kick holds her momentum.
Look at her taking in all the energy from the crowd.
And now tossing her over, trying to wear that arm.
And a tag there.
Tag in comes Mercy. Dropping Katana with a vicious looking clothesline. Now stomping on those chests.
Another just non-stop
Up.
aggression.
Looks like Mercy was looking for a springboard move, but now Katana stopping her. Looks like she may have been looking for Melina, ref getting in the way. Up. Stop completely. Don't know what Mercy had in mind there. It looked like a potential clothesline maybe, but stopped nonetheless. Keeping the pressure on. Tagging in comes both Melina and Mercy. Not Mercy, Mendo. Y'all gotta give me some slack. It's hard to tell twins apart sometimes. Twins counterparts. Not everyone has a giant, horrific looking mouth to be able to tell you and your other half apart. In comes Mercy. But will she receive any from Melina? Or are we about to witness a back and forth? Oh, no, there we go. Are we going to witness a potential fatality? Kick has Mercy trapped in the corner. Shot. Now, kick to the throat with those heels on. Hello, Iko. We are here. Up, Jesus. tag team match for the women's tag team titles over in MCW.
As we can see, tension's really running high now.
11 minutes remain. Can Melina Katana capture the tag titles, or will the clock run out? Also, how you doing on this day, Iko? Jesus, trying to wear out Mercy's leg. No mercy will be shown. No order given. Count of 6. That's not wise. I don't know. 7. If I were Mercy, I would just sit on the outside. Almost count of 8. Wait, call. What Melina was doing there wise, but nope, count out 1. Kick out 1, I should say. Setting up. Roundhouse. Could that be the end? Don't quite know what that was, but will it be enough? Nope. Mendo quick like the wind. Nevertheless, Melina ready to finish Mercy off. Cyclone kick. And again, Mendo fast as all hell. Also, ignore the music in the background for those that are watching this live. No, Chris Jericho is not making his way in, nor is someone from Mercy and Mendo's realm. Speaking of realms, you gotta be questioning if Mercy even knows which she is in currently. As far as Melina is concerned, this is Outworld cover 1-0. Jesus. Have Cabal running for his money of how fast Mercy, well, you know what? Talking about Mercy. Dodging out the way, gut wrench. Power bomb. Meanwhile, Mercy giving Cabal a run for his money with how fast she's been. Double leg drop. Now, deadlifting Melina. Power bomb. Look at the tag. In comes Mendo. Drop kick missed. And now trying to wear out that face of Melina. I'd be very, very careful. That's Tart Cotton Teeth. Here come both Mercy and Katana. Up, neckbreaker. Katana in a little bit of danger here on her own. Double underhook. Doesn't mean she's done. Gonna kick dinner, so gonna kick dinner. Gonna cook dinner, so soon I might vanish. All right, enjoy your food. Can I just say, I've never realized just how Michinoku driver. Jesus. Cover. Surely not, right? Nope. 2. I never realized just how extremely filling eating sushi could be. Like, after eating like a good 3 to 5 pieces, you legit feel super, like you're borderline full up. Trying to cut Katana's chances down to none. Melina finally recovering. 7 minutes remain. Up, submission. Nope, stopped. And now, double underhook. Tossing Mercy. Looking to tag in Melina. And in comes Mendo as well. Double M. Off the ropes. Knee to the jaw. Taunting Mercy. Not Mercy, Mendo. Mendo countering. Ripcord knee off her own. And into the cover. Nope, kick out at 1. Kick to the leg. Ooh. Massive kick to the face. Mercy, out of everyone here, is the one doing the worst for wear. still trying to catch her breath on the outside. Meanwhile, going for it again. Nope, Mendo not able to keep Melina up. Drop kick to Mendo. Mendo looking to tag in Mercy, and she does. Up. Looks like Mercy may have been looking for something there, but was interrupted. Up, counter. Counter after counter in this match here, especially with Melina. 6 minutes remain. Double underhook. Oh, no, future shock DDT. I thought she was going for a Katana's move. 2, kick out at 2. Melina in trouble. Top rope, Melina was waiting. Looks like she was waiting to suck her out. Up top rope, doesn't matter. Dropping Melina. Melina already back up again. An amazing amount of stamina. Cartwheel into a forearm. Setting up Mercy. Roundhouse kick. Is that the end? Nope, Mendo right there before the ref could even start counting. And just like that, 5 minutes remain. Wait, Mendo tried to get a sneak shot in, but backfired for her. Count of 3. Throwing Melina into the commentator's table. Count of 4. Count of 2. Melina getting back to her feet. Up. And Mendo now down and out. Count of 3. 4. Again, knocking her off of the ring apron. Drop kick. In comes Katana. Neck breaker again. Katana had a decent amount of time to go ahead and breathe. Not wise to do this right in front of Melina, who is right there to break it up. Took her time a little bit there. Don't know what that was about, but it doesn't really matter. Deadlifting, tossing Katana to the side. Those mechanical arms give her even more strength than she knows what to do with. Stomping on the face of Katana. And a knee to follow. Trying to not let up for a second. Absolutely wearing out the face of Katana. Tagging in comes Mercy again, and like that, ladies and gentlemen, 3 minutes remain, and by the time this song is over, the match will be 2. But will we see a pin, a submission, or oh, what was that? Will a pinfall be made? Will a submission be counted? Or will this end in a draw? Uranagi. Well, I guess I was in Uranagi's, but I don't know. I don't get paid to commentate. Your boy is doing this for free. Meanwhile, the ring announcers that can't say anybody's names properly, they get paid. I don't know how that is. Will they say like a few names, few words, and they get wrong? Yeah, they get paid big buco duco money. Cover. 2-0-2. The only 2 here is in that clock with only 2 minutes remaining. Up tries to go for it again. Double underhook. Jesus, pile driver! Spiking! Oh my god, Mercy ignored that entirely. Pele kick! Try and ignore that one. Trying to wear out for the legs as desperately as she can. With only 1 minute and 40 seconds left on the clock, Melina makes her way back in, potentially for the last time. Mendo fighting back. Drop below. Drop kick doesn't land. Clothesline completely misses. Both of these two sides getting a little desperate here in the last minute. Knee to the head. Dragging Mendo to the corner, but Mendo looking to escape on the outside. Drop kick completely misses. Spear! If I was Mendo, I would hit some big move, any, and let her get counted out. As there's only 15 seconds left on the clock. That's not what I said. Well, looks like she's getting back on. Count 5, drop kick. It's looking like we're gonna have a no contest here, which means that Katana and Melina are going to have to find themselves at the back of the line. 30 seconds remain. Melina having to get in quickly. Desperate times call for desperate situations, but she completely missed. And that may have been her final chance. It looks like it was. 10 seconds remain. And Mercy and Mendo have retained by way of a time limit draw. However, due to this ending in a draw, still your Women's World Tag Team Champions, Mercy and Mendo, retain. Congratulations to Mercy and Mendo on the title retention. Unfortunate news for Katana and Melina, which now have to go into the back of the line. But speaking of going back to the line, will it be Lemon or Maurice? They'll see themselves heading in that direction. Femboy title on the line, right here, right now. Who is making their way straight out the door without a championship around their waist. We will see shortly. Let's get it going. That's the wrong person. Dog on it. I keep mixing up names with these doggone Trons. The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the Femboy Championship. Both of these two men with one victory over each other. Both getting a championship reign at the expense of the other. Who will be walking out of this rivalry with the gold? It is Lemon versus Maurice, and introducing first, there's none other than Lemon. And his opponent, here's your new and current, reigning, defending, undisputed Femboy champion. It is none other than Maurice, making his way to the ring. Lost the title originally to Lemon, but picked it right back off of him. Who will win this best of 2 match? And will have the right to call themselves the Femboy champion when it's all said and done. We're about to find out that answer here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready. Femboy title on the line, at the ready to be defended, but will it be
scheduled for one
Mr. Announcer, you are doing your job a little late here. I know it's a thing for some commentators to announce last second, but my boy, come on.
You can feel it.
absolutely.
Lemon with Maurice up against the ropes.
Here tonight. Or we can see a champion do whatever it
Strike
takes
to the back.
stop such a thing from happening.
Two of them. And Maurice completely falling, keeling over. Up, missing with that elbow. Knee to the face. Also, welcome in, Coco. How are you doing?
Both arms trapped. This will not end well.
Hopefully better than Lemon is right now. That back is being blown out in the worst of ways. Maurice, vicious kicks and strikes trying to wear out Lemon. Both men with one victory over the other. Knee to the face.
He's getting a huge boost right now from
Lemon originally making the challenge against Maurice. Got the title, lost it.
challenger pin. Is this it?
Will he be able to win it back? Two. Kick out, two.
Fight, but for how much longer? Ooh.
Stomps to the back of the, back. And a couple more stomps and strikes, absolutely trying to wear out Lemon here.
To recuperate. He's got to reevaluate his approach. The sleeper is cinched in.
Sleep grab, sleeper hold, locked in. But it's a little too early to put Lemon to bed. This match shall not be laid to rest quite yet.
From the ring.
Tossing Maurice to the outside.
The ring, but he could lose this
Up.
match by count out.
Clothesline leveling Maurice. But the captain of all femboys quickly back up. Jesus, that smack. You can hear it. Lemon absolutely making Maurice's bitch. Jesus.
The champ getting put on the back foot here.
Slaps to the face and to the back of the head, but I think Maurice is not going to allow that to slide. Speaking of sliding back into the ring. Up, try to drop Lemon on the outside of the ropes, or outside of the ring. Big boot lands its mark.
Look at this, just unloading.
Again, absolute frustration. Up, block.
He's got the answer for that one.
Strike to the head. Another smack to the back of the cranium.
That action. But it
Up,
can also
lemon slam.
agonize. Could be a method of throwing your opponent into a mistake.
Question mark. Lemon slam, question mark. Getting him back up. Trying to either dislocate or at the very least wear out the arm of Maurice.
Takes him down.
You know, it's been a while since Maurice called himself, I mentioned earlier, the captain of all femboys, Captain Femboy. Maybe it is Lemon's night to prove who the captain is now of this ship. But maybe he has a further way to go than we think. Cover, kick out one.
Kicking out there really
Maybe not that far. If he could stay in it here. Although, be able to last the punishment from your opponent is just half the battle. You need to actually be able to participate in this war with some heavy blows of your own. And
setting up for something here.
powerbomb on the apron. And then slinging him back into it as well.
On that move.
Count of two, sending Maurice back in. Who is the captain of Femboys? We will get ready to witness. Bulldog? Nope. Arm drag instead. Maurice getting a little bit more frustrated here.
Endurance becomes so important.
Lemon trying to wear out Maurice now for a bit of a change. But will he be successful? Maybe he will.
Slam.
Maurice started to struggle a little now. He drags in the middle of the ring. But Maurice already looking to get back on his feet. Slap to the face, a chop to the chest.
Look at this here. Arm wrench.
I thought he was going to go for something there, but I guess standing and debating on what to do next was the choice.
Championship on the line.
Is that going to be enough, though? Two. No, it won't be.
Getting
Not
dangerous
quite
and
yet.
ending it all there. There's a snap, man.
Swing it over. Drop kicks in the face. When life, never mind.
Good chance for him to regain his wits.
When life gives you lemons, you give them back. And you prove to them who the real GOAT is. Flying GOAT Maurice completely misses.
Decision there. Maybe slight hesitation there caused the outcome. And a slap.
Jesus, Lemon keeps slapping this man. No wonder why Maurice is getting frustrated.
Showing the crowd's energy.
Up, another arm drag. Yep, and on the outside of the ring. Drop kick missed that time. Overhead, couple punches. Suplex on the outside.
Beginning of the end.
Count of 5, remember? Count outs, disqualifications, and draws do not get you the championship. As both Melina and Katana can tell you now. Super kick, sweet GOAT music. Lemon, I don't know how he keeps doing that, but you know what? It doesn't matter. Show cold. Nope, he's just really getting tired of having to deal with this. Having to deal with Maurice. I don't know what this does. It always looks bizarre. More than painful. Kick, stomping the chest out now. Got a question, how long until Lemon goes to try and finish things off here? Not quite yet, says Maurice. Nope, Lemon countering. Cross body. Maurice maybe out. 1, 2. Nope. Not yet, says Maurice. But it may not matter. When life gives you lemons, you can make lemonade tea. Cover 2, 3 out of 11 is once again your reigning, defending, undisputed Femboy champion yet again. Very, very back and forth heavy. But in the end, the captain of Femboys and the king of his own jungle, if you will, it is none other than Lemon. GG's to Lemon, the new Femboy champion, which means we'll be facing someone else potentially fighting for that title soon enough. Oh, hold on. I forgot that y'all could hear the background music. GG's Lemon, indeed. It's weird seeing both names in red because they end up with a draw. Alright, 2 more matches and then we're switching over to the Smash Computer Tournament. Then we'll be heading over to what? So, these 2 matches, Smash Tournament, those reacts, the remaining matches, and then the remaining of the tournament. It's time for the MCW World Championship match. If you have not been tuning into MCW, there has been a bit of madness going on. You have that of both Hanzo, that's the wrong Scorpion. He will be showing up later. Scorpion and Sub-Zero, aka Kuai Liang and Bihan. Professional Englisher. That's certainly not me. Procuring themselves a championship opportunity at a recent show at HCW. Why did I keep saying HCW? MCW. Both men want a shot at the world title. Both men shall get it. But along with that, you have Vina and Lord Liu Kang, the latter being the current world champion, having quite a bit of a heated rivalry ever since the start of MCW, effectively. And unfortunately for Randy Orton in a multi-man match, Bean found himself at the receiving end of a pinfall, and lo and behold, Lord Liu Kang is your current world champion. But will he remain so? Let's find out. Who is out first? Because I actually kind of don't know. Who is out first? I need to make these a bit more color coordinated so I can at the very least recognize by that. Nope, wrong ninja. Wrong ninja song. Thank you, Music Man. You know what, announcer man, can you do it right? He's not from Singapore. Not quite from not quite from Sub-Zero. Not quite from whatever the place dude said he was, but from China or Arctica. He is the Lin Kuei warrior. It is none other than Bi-Han, Grandmaster of the Lin Kuei, better known as the Ninja Sub-Zero. Well, technically, the Lin Kuei are not ninjas, if you want to get into technicalities. Nevertheless, Bi-Han had a shot before for the title, but came up short, looking to correct that mistake here tonight in your house. Mocking the former champion Randy Orton, hitting his post on the top turnbuckle. That very unfriendly, menacing glare to follow as well. I believe this is Veen. Yep.
Weighing in at 221 pounds, the Machine.
Remember, guys, the title's on.
I won't call. You know what? I've joked Veen for his name being one of the most easily to modify into something else. So Veen the Machine it shall be. Will Veen the Machine prove himself beyond the god that is Lord Liu Kang, beyond the legend that is Randy Orton, beyond Lin Kuei warriors of Kuai Liang and Bi-Han? Or will Veen find himself counting lights yet again? He is the true underdog here. So good luck to him. And here comes a very irritated Viper. The legendary Legend Killer.
K-Bro from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 250 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton.
If there is one thing that should be known about this man, aside from his notorious accolades throughout his professional wrestling career, even being our inaugural MCW World Champion, there's one move that even non-wrestling fans know, and you can see their initials right there on his jacket and then there in the crowd. The move you need to avoid, especially in this elimination match here. And they are none other. That's three simple letters. R-K-O. And they damn sure could come out of nowhere. Not quite Halloween. You're a little short there, commentator buddies. Also, I'm going to announce this while Randy is busy making his entrance. Your boy is going to try and go live tomorrow, not only here on Twitch, but I'm going to try and make my TikTok live debut. We will see. We will see. Your boy was going to do that for here, but with MCW and WKW's whole music thing, I don't know how to filter that out safely and swiftly. Up, wrong fire person.
Weighing in at 223 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Thunder Lord Liu Kang.
Thunder. You know, I'm not one of those unmatched guys. You know what? Thunder Lord is fine. Lord Liu Kang making his way to the ring, and you know he is most certainly looking to punish Veen for measly existing, as he and Lord Raiden have both done so. It seems like Veen has to suffer the mere punishment of existing. Will Lord Liu Kang walk out as champion and with some more humiliation on poor Veen's name? Or will he lose the title in his act of spiteful anger and aggression? And could we see this man walk out as the world champion, making his way to the ring? He is none other than Lin Kuei member Kuai Liang, one half of the MCW Tag Team Champions, better known as Scorpion. Already making history as the first ever MCW Tag Team Champions. Will he become the first ever double champion for MCW? He has to face the mere god that he works under, that being Lord Liu Kang, his elder brother Bi-Han, aka Sub-Zero, Bean, and of course Randy Orton. Kuai Liang, best of luck to you, my boy. Show them the Scorpion's true sting. Getting his way right in the ring, proudly holding that tag team title that he holds alongside fellow Lin Kuei member Smoke. Those titles shall not be defended tonight, as both champions, well, maybe not both champions, Smoke is not on the show. He will be on our next episode of MCW, so keep an eye out for that. It will be Smoke taking on Baraka for the hardcore title, but that's for another time. Let's get on for the now. Kuai Liang, aka Scorpion, taking on Bi-Han, aka Sub-Zero, Randy Orton, Veen, and the current world champion, Lord Liu Kang. We are off. And Kuai Liang was about to suffer a vicious cutter. Well, oh my god, a lot's happening really quick. Randy is already gone. And so is Veen. And now it's the Lin Kuei brothers fighting amongst themselves. If you saw that very start, Bi-Han was trying to land a vicious RKO like that onto Scorpion. Cover 2. But no, Kuai Liang has been trained better than that. He will not fall that easily. But now these two face off against their lord. Lord Liu Kang dodging an RKO, or sub-KO I should say, from Sub-Zero. Knee to the face of Sub-Zero 2. Kick out 2. Regardless who wins this, it will be a member of the Mortal Kombat universe, specifically the new era. Oh, Jesus, Scorpion squaring up to Liu Kang. An act of boldness. Up, went for one of his own arm to Bi-Han. Off against the ropes. Has her legs, but nope, gets countered. I think that kendo stick was being aimed for Bi-Han, but it struck Kuai Liang instead. And on to the shoulders, knees to the face of Liu Kang. Both men looking to RKO each other at the same time. How do you manage? Up spear, bye-bye. And just like that, there were only 2. Will Liu Kang retain? Or will we have ourselves our first ever two-time, or not two-time, double champion? Looks like it's going to be the former Liu Kang. May have very well got himself a retention here. 1, 2. Nope, not yet.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away. And who knows if there'll be another shot. Yet you can't give up.
Getting close to putting Scorpion down.
These are dangerous attacks on their own, but not
Kuai Liang struggling to get back to his feet. Up, counter! Liu Kang in danger, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Nope, not quite.
that was a matter of a fraction of a second.
Kuai Liang has to stay in it. Spear! Scorpion did it! Scorpion is our brand new, reigning, defending, undisputed World Heavyweight Champion and our first ever doubles champion of MCW, holding both the MCW World and Tag Team titles. Congratulations to Kuai Liang. Azalin Quay now hold the majority of the gold in MCW. The only title that evades them on the men's side of things is the hardcore title, which Smoke shall be competing for later this week. Congratulations, Kuai Liang, better known as Scorpion, or our new world champion. But one more match before we get our way over into the Smash Computer Tournament, or at least for the first 2 rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, the women's fatal 4-way for the Women's Championship of WKW. Morika Liopi looking for a rematch. Rhea Ripley making her way back into the title picture. After a decent bit of time being out of the spotlight, she wants that gold back around her waist. One of the first ever WKW Women's Champions, I believe our second ever. Pestilence winning that Art Battle Royale, and with that getting a bonus opportunity for the title. And of course, Iron Malice, the current reigning defending champion, who will become, or perhaps remain, our champion. You know immediately who that is. Wake up. It seems like you've been trapped in a nightmare.
Judgment. Rhea Ripley is a tough, tough woman.
The Eradicator has arrived.
Following contest is a fatal 4-way match and is for the Women's World Wrestling Championship. Introducing the challenger, representing the Judgment Day, from Adelaide, Australia, Rhea Ripley.
Some would say the leader of the Judgment Day,
Women's division. Yeah, Ripley
Mommy Rhea Ripley,
grown exponentially since joining the Judgment Day.
looking for one thing predominantly, and that is to regain her WKW Championship. A little bit of a fun fact: when we started here in WKW, she was the SmackDown Women's Champion. Before that title was converted into the world title that she wears around her waist.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Now, who is her opponent?
And introducing
Well,
the
you know who her
challenger,
opponents are.
New York, beautiful Dr. Death.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up, and a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
Introducing first the winner of the Art Battle Royale for November is none other than Pestilence. Looking to obtain her first ever championship.
Jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah, it's either excitement or there's actually a good chance I ate too much.
And to say she's looking mighty ready is an underestimation. If I'm correct, this is Music Man. You have the music playing. There we go. Thank you. The former women's champion, winning it in her debut before losing it in her very next match to the also debuting Iron Mouse. Morey Calliope looking to regain the women's championship off of Iron Mouse here. A battle of the pink-haired VTubers featuring the Nightmare. And I don't know what Pestilence is. Is Pestilence human? I'm not sure. Calliope looking ready. Pause, pause. No, pause it. No, dang it. I wanted to pause right before. Oh my god, music. Calm. Calm. Thank you. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. Speaking about tranquilo, it is none other than your new reigning, defending women's world champion, Iron Mouse, making her way to the ring. Yo, Platinum, how you doing? We are doing good here. I hope you are as well. Wait, if only there was some pyro going off there. Oh, that is actually making me sad. There's no pyro there. I know we have a limited money in the production, but we might have to look into giving Iron Mouse some pyro there, especially with the timing for music. But nevertheless, will she retain her women's title, or is her days as the champion numbered? We are about to find out very shortly. Also, for those that are just tuning in, let it be known we are doing our Smash Computer Tournament. After this match, we'll be finishing up the remainder of the pay-per-view after your boy does a little bit of reactions, which shall be later on in the stream. You still have some time to join up. Feel free by joining the Discord. Dang. Hold on. Dang, the music. That's the first entrance I've had here where the music doesn't carry on for the entire thing. You know what? Restart it. Still some time to join in on the tournament. The winner either gets a shot at a future MCW or WKW championship opportunity, or gets themselves some art of their character. Currently we have... No, I don't know why Xbox is opened. I don't even have an Xbox. Why do I have this? Yeah, 5 competitors currently in it. That being Coffee, Bread, Vina, Matt, and Hazy. All 4 characters apiece. Let me delete the Tourney mini room. And we are off. Pestilence going after Iron Mouse and Rhea Ripley going after Morin. Those two not seeming to be fans of pink-haired VTubers at all. Pestilence trying to go after both. Scoop slam. I was about to say body slam, but that's not quite it. Tossing Rhea Ripley. Mori with a little bit more strength than I expected her to. Choke slam? No, just choking. Nope, being interrupted by Rhea Ripley. Let me delete the Tourney mini room so nobody gets confused. Alright, there we go. Mori quickly rolling to the outside while Rhea Ripley is tossing Iron Mouse around. Cover, but right there is where elimination rules. What's going on? I actually don't know if we are on elimination rules or not. I'm assuming they are. If you were just ignoring that pinfall there. Up, stomping on Iron Mouse. But she has been through more than enough to help her survive those stomps there. Suplex! Tossing Calliope. Both of these two pink hair VTubers getting absolutely yeeted about. Count of two, not getting the victory quite yet. Spiking her into the throat. That looked more like the throat than the chest. To the announcers that said into the chest, that looked like the throat. Let me stop. I'm actually doggone it. Slam. Callie getting back to her feet already. Up past lunch, what's about to swing the candlestick, but being interrupted by Iron Mouse. And let me tell you, ain't nothing more of a pain to deal with than a doggone rat infestation. Rats and mice. And hold on, my cleverness is completely inspired. Never mind. You know what's worse than a rat infestation? A flying set of mice. Iron Mouse being thrown into the ring. Meanwhile, Pestilence trying to stretch out Calliope. Mommy gliding into the ring. Yep, shoulder tackle. Pestilence in the ring. Iron Mouse trying to show some Puerto Rican pride. Kicking the legs of Mommy, showing her who is your mommy, and the answer is Rhea Ripley. Bonk. Yeah. Rhea getting tired of just watching Calliope getting beaten down, and instead decides it's her turn. Or not. Cover. Everybody down. Pestilence is not out. Club to the back of the spine. And another one. Calliope being worn out here by Rhea Ripley. Standing on top of her. An extra bit of disrespect. Cover. I guess this is not elimination. I don't know what that was earlier. Clothesline dropping her. Down and pound. Now trying to beat Iron Mouse down, but now Pestilence with a little bit of revenge for being interrupted earlier with a powerbomb. Cutting off that pinfall attempt. Up, wayward swing, completely misses. Dropping Calliope down hard. Now Rhea Ripley off the ropes. Tried to hit her with a suplex, it looked like. Roundhouse dropping Mommy. Big ending by Pestilence, who runs over Calliope. Why would you pin her? I need some logic here. Oh no. Riptide incoming. The Riptide has came. Hosey pin in front of someone that's standing right there ready to assault you. Mousetrap.
And the count's broken, keeping the match alive. If she knew Ripley's game plan.
Looks like Calliope was looking to collab with someone. Up, collabing with Pestilence with a vicious punch. Now it's Iron Mouse on the receiving end of a bit of a pummeling from Pestilence. Pesty a little hyped here, trying to go after everybody. Although the big issue with that is when you piss off everyone, there's nobody you can run to. Just a mountain of people to run away from. Suplex. Stomp to the back of the head. Stomping on the chest. Missed completely. And for a submission. Prism trap locked in, but getting her way out. Nope, no ads. No ads. Ad blocker pod. We are looking a little dazed, rolling out to the outside. Pink versus Pink. It's been a while. I don't think we've had these two interact much in this match, and then now we won't. That lasted all 5 seconds. Off the ropes again. Plus, you need to do something. When you throw your opponent off the ropes, you need to, I don't know, attack them, not bump into them awkwardly. Okay, here we go. Back to Iron Mouse versus Calliope. Hololive versus Vishojo. 1, 2. Nope, that could have been it. The second time in this match, Rhea Ripley genuinely had a phenomenal chance. Both women mugging Iron Mouse, and now Jesus, breaking that candlestick over the head is at the end here. It is, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Nightmare Zone. As you knew, well, then how should you do it?
Women's World Wrestling Champion, Rhea Ripley.
Consider the division at the beginning of eradication, as the Nightmare is once again our world champion. Congratulations to Rhea Ripley. And I'd like to thank y'all for those that have stuck along with us so far for MCW and WKW in your house. We will be getting to the remaining 3 matches in a few. What is it is about time we ready ourselves for the Smash Computer Tournament. So allow me to get ready and set some stuff up. Also, your boy is going to have a slight caveat. I'm going to be tossing 4 amiibos into the mix here. Or should I? Should I? Yeah, I think I will. Alright. Alright. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 times 4 is... Hold on. Frozen Ojan. Frozen Ojan just for a moment. 24. Alright. Uno momento. As we wait for the Smash Computer Tournament. Tourney. But in the meantime, between time, your boy is still gonna be here chatting with y'all. But while we're waiting here, how's about y'all tell me how y'all day has been going? Even if you haven't done much anything, how y'all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all feeling well? I know you've been doing a lot of work, Coco and Platinum. I haven't heard much over on your side of things. Nico, if you are still here, I know you also swinging with the ties that is work. Hope y'all doing well. Oh, Jesus, this is being a little weird, a little wonky. Alright, we got it. I would say I'm slightly considering having another major computer tourney happen either in November or November and December. I'm not 100% yet. Slightly debating on it. We'll see, and I'll keep y'all updated in the server in the case I do decide to go ahead and move stuff over there, or not move stuff over there. In the case I do decide to have a major tournament. Actually, you know what? I probably will. Sometime in December, maybe. That's what the current plan is. Sometime in December. Where is Pitt? There you are. What color is that? Burgundy-ish. Question mark. Alright, Coffee's teams have been entered. Now it's Bread's turn. Rosalina and Luma. Bumblebee Peach. And then Bayonetta. Default Bayo. Now it's Bean the Machine's turn. Bean has classics. Bowser. Red Game & Watch. Piranha Plant. Where is Piranha Plant at? He is right there. Default Piranha. And the Pac-Man. If I can find... There you are. Dark Band Pac-Man? Pac-Man. Next up is Matt, our current world champion. Allow me to update. Have I been stuck on just chatting this entire time? Doggone it. Well, let me change it now. I wanna see. It took me like a good 2 years, a year or 2 years to realize that LA Knight's song has doggone lyrics in it. Because legitimately, I just thought it was just something being mumbled. Just so incoherently, only to realize this actually has like words in it. Realizing, oh, it's saying, I want to see you dance, which is a weird line to have. I mean, I guess it kind of fits the fact that this song sounds like something you would sound here in GTA. But overall, it's kind of a weird thought. A weird line to have when you pay attention to the lyrics for this man. Cannot change the starter. I can't tell which color. Okay, there I can. Okay, I can. Okay, good. Yellow bulb. Why did you change it again? There you go. Yellow bulb being Ivysaur. Doing Hazy's team now. Green Piranha Plant. Perfect. Default Palutena? Question mark? No, she's got pink on her. Alright. And another Pokemon trainer, this time for Squirtle. And before we get on to the doggone Smash Computer Tourney, let me get 4 amiibos to spice things up a bit. So I'll be right back, and we'll be getting ourselves started with the tournament. Alright. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, I did it. Alright, Pog. I might have messed myself up because now I know of something that's incoming, so oof for a minute until I am two-headed. But it's about time we get into the Smash Computer Tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get on. Round 1 shall be full of 3-way fights. With everybody else, everybody here. Allow me to get this back up. Is this it? No, that's for the other. Here we are. What was this? Oh, this is from the 24-hour stream. I never deleted this. Let me fix this. Also, welcome, Hazy! And welcome to the Rat Pups, my fellow Rat Pups, my brethren and sister, and how y'all doing? And welcome in, Egg, welcome in, Hazy. Hope y'all doing well, and hope stream was good. I tried peeping in here and there, even at the end of your stream, like a good few seconds ago. Wait, my boy, hold on. Hold on. You know what? This could wait for a second. I need to fix that doggone thing so it actually shows everybody's stats. Hey, Hazy, make sure you get to drinking. Make sure you get that water, my boy. I will redeem it even though you are off stream. But for those that are joining us in your boy is doing a Smash Computer Tournament. And let me go ahead and give a shout out. Welcome, King Joker. Let me give a shout out to the boy Hazy. Hope stream went well. Oh, that is Doshan. Have a brain. There we go, Doshan. There we go. For those that haven't, follow Hazy. If I can spell properly. Go ahead and follow my brother. Bah, indeed. Let's get ourselves into this match. Or this match, I should say. Let me actually put... How did I used to have this? Because it's been a hot while since we've done a computer tournament. Oh wait, no. I have an actual tab for that open here. I drink water. Paw, good. Good. Nope, that is Meme Doge. You know what, Meme Doge? You can sit right in the corner if you will move. Can you move there, buddy? No, I'm moving something else. Why? Oh, yes. Thank you. Meme Doge will join Sanity. I need to go get food. Get yourself something to eat, my boy. Go ahead and enjoy yourself some good food. Get yourself some rest, too, if you need it. I thank you for stopping by. Also, you are indeed locked in the tournament here. I need to go ahead and put up everybody's names. Is this it? Yes, it is. Okay, there we go. No, Doge, why? Cancel. Ignore this extra text here. That shall be for a future tournament, which is what I was discussing earlier. We will probably be having another major Smash Computer Tournament, which when those come around, those are when I start having like cash prizes and whatnot. That probably will be sometime next month. We will see. Not sure what the prize will be though for the next major tournament. But for now, those competing in this one get themselves either a little drawing of their character of choice, or for those that are in MCW or WKW that want to get themselves a title opportunity, you can use their victory for that as well. 2 ways you can get yourself a prize here from this tournament. I'm surprised Eco didn't join up in this one. But and a bonus number 6, because your boy has decided to toss his own amiibos in here. For those that do want to join in future tournaments, feel free to join the Discord. 18 up, by the by. It should be down in the Smash CPU Tourney. I will let everyone know when those are open. Let everybody know that these are closed now, so nobody tries to open. Or not open, but add now. Alright. Enough stalling. It is time we get going. Three-way free-for-alls. Let's get ourselves started here. And to start us off, it is between Coffee's Link, Bread Sephiroth, and Veens Bowser. Veens Bowser getting himself a decent number of victories in our past tournaments, but will he do the same here tonight? Link's looking so far to be the favorite. That being said, one thing that you should always take note is favorites don't mean nothing, because all it takes is one bad move, and like that is GG's. Themes of Bowser looking up, looking to be the punching bag of this match here. Oh my god. You playing a little too much? Out off. Nope, he's dead. Oh my god, he made back on. Okay. You know, I kind of wish we had some more full-on professional Smash Brothers players about that know more of specific move inputs and all of that. For a bit of extra insight on that side of things, maybe in the future. But in the meantime, Bowser and Link trying to get Sephiroth out. So this match is looking in the favor of Bread Sephiroth. I think this may be the first time we will have Beams Bowser come up short. Swiping him. Up. Yeah, it's looking like Sephiroth is the favorite to win. 137% and not getting hit that often as well. Already, Beams Bowser down to the last stock. Allow me to put the names up here as well because I forgot to do that. Jesus, there we go. Sephiroth finally getting dropped down a stock. So far, looking relatively even. It looked like he did more damage to himself than anything there. Good lord, Coffee's Link is not having a good. Oh my god! Don't. Oh my god! Being got eliminated by being footstooled. You got used as a. That is probably the most goofiest way I've seen somebody being eliminated in one of these. You legit got footstooled to death. Okay, there we go. Link finally is trying to put a little bit more work in. Last stock, both men. Well, I say both men for Sephiroth and Link here. Coffee enter Link versus Bread Sephiroth. And it's looking like Sephiroth still remaining as the favorite, not getting damaged once so far on the stock. It is just a matter of time. Miss. Just a matter of time before it's all over. Jesus, deflecting that bomb, or more so countering it with that supernova, tossing him. I would have charged it fully, but hey, what do I know? It got him the victory! And just like that, Coffee and Vino are down to 3 characters apiece. Now we move on to Matt Sonic, Hazy's Pokemon trainer, and my own universe's set of characters, Lion Tay Samus.
3, 2, 1, go!
Let me get everybody up here. Jesus, so far, I would say it could be anybody's match here. Although, I'll be honest, that Samus may be a threat here. Maybe a potential threat. And I'll make a deal. If my characters win throughout round 1 and 2, let's see, I'll have 2 major tournaments. One around Thanksgiving and one around Christmas. In the case scenario, if I win. If I don't win, then yeah, we're just having one major tournament. We're just doing the one. Lion Tate down a stock. Hazy's Pokemon trainer still fighting strong. Same for Matt Sonic. Y'all keep toying a little too much under the doggone ring. Toying a little too much. Too much for comfort. Jesus, 138, 131, and y'all still aren't dying. Lion Tay, what are you doing? Oh my god, don't you dare SD. I was even fighting against you. Why are you SDing? Good lord. Coming off that backup Ivysaur. Seems like they took my advice to go after a Lion Tay Samus a little too. There we go. Charizard down the stock. And same for Sonic. Still could be anybody's win. All now on 2 stock. However, Lion Tay is pretty decent bit further on in the percent. So about to hit red. Getting closer to it, while Sonic may be the favorite to win it here. Y'all keep playing a little too much under the ring for me. Get it back up on the stage. A little bit of a boost for Lion Tay. You know, Matt trying to either get something going on Hazy or Lion. Let me get this up. Hazy's Pokemon trainer may have it here. All it takes is one strong enough shot onto Sonic or Samus to. Oh, that could have been it. And there we go. Sonic down to his last stock. Not in danger. Hazy pulling out the Charizard. Lion Tay may be out soon. Well, you missed that second time. Got yourself close to the ring, but a whole lot of recoil damage. And Lion Tay down to her last stock. Hazy so far the favorite to win in this match here. Bit of fire breath missing there. Hazy Charizard trying to evade elimination here. Nope, got knocked clean out. Let me prepare some stuff to watch. In between time. I'll be doing 3 videos for reactions, but those will be taking place after round 2 is over. And Sonic is gone. And unfortunately that means for Matt, he is down a character. This is either Hazy's Night or Lion Tay's. Hazy needing to pull this back dramatically and quickly too. All it takes is one well-placed shot to put Hazy down and out. Ivysaur being brought back out. Nope. That could be it. Charizard using that. I believe it's Flare Blitz is the name of the move to get that recovery. Side B. And that's it! Hazy with the victory!
You did it, Charizard!
With his Pokemon trainer moving on to round 2. Let's get on to the next bout. It is Coffee's Peach taking on Bread's Rosalina and Luma, and Venus Mr. Game and Watch. Let me go ahead and get this set up. Peach. Rosalina and oh, what's that? Your boy is a little distracted putting this up here. I don't know if that was a 9 that whiffed or something else. Rosalina and Luma. And Mr. Game and Watch. If I can find that. And there we are. And so far, looking like Coffee's Peach could do it. Hold on. Hold on. Down a stock host, Mr. Game & Watch. Venus not having a good day today. Not in MCW and not here. Luckily for Venus, Peach follows shortly after. It looks like Rosalina and Luma will do the same. I'm surprised it didn't kill her. There we go. Counter completely missed. Game Watch needs to get back into the stage. He does so swiftly. Y'all again keep playing on the underneath of the stage. Down goes Luma for a bit of time. 9 did not hit. Completely missing by a football field. Not even by a football field, by an entire continent. Jesus, what were you doing? Wasting potential kill shots on thin air. Effectively on John Cena. Because I'm assuming that's who you're sitting there swinging those at. Dodging that strike. And out goes Rosalina and Luma down to the final stock. Eight missing it. And down to the final stock goes Venus Game and Watch. 5 landing it. Luma down. Coffee's Peach is the only one with the 2 stock lead. But for only a short amount of time left. Struggling to not get down yet again. And lo and behold, it was only a matter of time. 1 stock apiece. Anybody can win this. But if I were to have a favorite in this, I would say Coffee's Peach is likely to be that. Oh my god, maybe not. Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. Coffee's Peach is eliminated. That's what I mean by all it takes is one bad move and you're down. Missing with that. Trying to recover. That bomb missing it. Getting struck by Luma there. It's looking like Bread could very well move on to round 2 with 2 characters. But Veen desperately trying to hang in there. This Game & Watch in danger. Ah, there we go. Veen's Game & Watch secures the victory.
Mr. Game & Watch wins.
Bring Bread down to 3. Veen, Bread, and a Hazy, the only ones so far with the character guaranteed to go into round 2. Who will be joining them? Ladies and gentlemen, it's now time for Matt's Joker, Hazy's Piranha Plant, and Toku's Bayonetta. I'm going to put those up as well for everyone to know who is who. Alright. So far, Toku's looking to be the potential favorite here. Jesus. Out goes Joker down a stock already. Being very, very slick. A V. A lot of footstools here. Danger zone, not staying down. Matt's Joker, I would say, is the underdog of this match here. Already with 2 stocks, while the other 2 are still pretty, well, maybe not early on for Piranha Plant. I ordered food. Hey, what you getting? What you getting? Ads. Hold on, let me save you from those, my boy. You have been revoked from the ad dimension, Hazy. No more ad grabs for you. You are now ad free. Up, you can't even see the alert going off. There you are. Burger King Whopper. Is that the ad you got or the food you got? I can't tell. Up. Failed downer stock at long last. Also, you just reminded me of those emotes. We probably got a food? Okay, bet. Bet. Good, I'm glad to hear. Wait, my mind completely errored 404 there. Your boy has commissioned somebody to get some more emotes in. So your boy will soon have a Doja Fallen, similar to that old Junction meme when they gave the community god awful rewards. That similar to that Shushi Fallen. And a Doja what? Not quite the one where Dojan's where I'm just staring at you in disappointment, but looking off to the side, looking traumatized. And I might be on the lookout for some more potential emo commissions. I might have to go buy Angie again and toss in some commissions there. We'll see. We will see. Thanks for the sub. No problem. No problem. Alright, Joker is not going to win this. Joker is not going to win this. BRB, alright. Have yourself a good memento for whatever you're heading out to do. Easy's Piranha Plant staying in it. This is looking like Togu's game. This is Togu's game. If Joker and Piranha Plant need to strictly target Bayonetta if they want a shot at winning this here. There's a decisive winner here, and that is Bayonetta. Matt's Joker is down and out, and Hazy's Piranha Plant may be following shortly. What are you fighting there, Togu? Hazy trying, but unfortunately it was not enough.
Miss me, baby.
3 remain for Hazy. Coffee and Matt need to get themselves a victory in these next 2 matches if they want to have themselves a shot moving on to round 2. Speaking of, it's time for Coffee's Pit versus Bread's Peach versus Beans Piranha Plant. You know, I've realized Sanity and Mini Doge kind of getting y'all's way to see this stock, so let me move them. So you can at the very least see how much stock, and hopefully I'm not too much in the way. Maybe I am. but you can't really help it so much right now. So far, really even. Everybody either... Oh, well, there we go. Everybody relatively close by in damage. All in the 70s at 3 stocks apiece. Remember, both Dean and Brad already... Oh, hold on. I completely forgot to add their characters. Both Dean and Brad already with a character heading into round 2. Can Coffee join them, or will Coffee suffer yet another loss? Beans, Bean, no, wrong one. Piranha Plant down a stock. Hit and Peach, Jesus, colliding heavily. Got tags there, and you are it. Jesus, Piranha Plant quickly eliminating Peach and Pit's first stock. It's really close tonight. Offstage, dangerous games playing here. Heavy hits, setting it up. Oh, it's actually hard to kind of just sit here and go, okay, this is my favorite to win, or that's my favorite to win. Because they're genuinely like, I really don't know. I genuinely don't know. I really have a hard time kind of just going, okay, this person's gonna win. Because it's really close. Just like that, Pit's down to the last stock. Coffee needs to get back in it. Looking very bad for her. Peach in danger. Aye. There we go. Peach down a stock. And Piranha Plant as well. This is the closest fight of the night. Blocked it. Not wise to remain in that attack for long at all. Up. Starting to get jumped. Coffee's Pit is in danger. Side B missing it. Might want to stay out the way, Pit. Might want to stay out the way. If they run towards you, you run away. That is the only advice I could give at this point. You are dead. Never mind. Coffee is down to her final character. Meanwhile, either Veen or Bread will have at the very least 2 moving on to round 3. Round 3, round 2. Very high stakes here. Miss. And Veen's Piranha Plant does it.
Piranha Plant wins.
Coffee down to 1 character left. Brad with 2, Veen with 3. But before we get to that, can Matt get himself a victory? As it is Matt's Kirby versus Hazy's Palutena versus Roman Simon.
3, 2, 1, go!
Turn this music a little bit more. Boy. I was about to say Roman may be the favorite, but then I realized, oh my god, he has 2 stocks. Maybe not. Maybe not. It could be a relatively close one, but I will say it does feel like this may be Matt's match. Matt could tonight be his night. The underdog's tale. Or is this about to be Matt's nightmare instead? Dodge good. Should be being fired off a few times here. Kirby I saw pull off once as well. Not wise, Roman. Very, very two-headed. Likely loss for Roman. So the 2 main ones to keep your eyes on, I will say, is either Hazy's Palutena or Matt's Kirby. Matt's Kirby finally being dropped down a stock. But already Hazy's Palutena high on damage. Now there we go. Final stock for Palutena and Roman. Or for Palutena and Simon. Hazy's Palutena. And Roman Simon, both of 1 stock, trying to withstand. Oh my god, another footstool left. Nope, saved by Roman. Hazy still in it, nearly suffering the same fate. I believe Beams Bowser suffered, getting footstool to death. Nearly having it twice in 1 tournament. Good lord. It's looking like this is Matt's victory incoming. Both the underdog. Oh, Jesus. You may have. There we go. Barely saving yourself there. Simon is gone. And now it's just between Hazy's Palutena and Matt's Kirby. There we go. Matt finally getting a victory. Sounds like my music might have stopped. Let me get to that in just a second. Let's go on. Coffee is the only person that has yet to get themselves a victory. Will her Sephiroth save her from annihilation from this tournament here? Food, eat up, my boy. Got to eat good. Get yourself some food.
3, 2, 1.
Meanwhile, where's my music? Okay, it paused. There we go. Talk later. Alright. Have a good one, Hazy. Thank you for stopping by. I'll let you know if you return after the stream is over as to whether or not you've won or not. Actually, I'll probably announce it in the server to whomever wins in the Smash Tourney room. I need to also put this up. Coffee's final chance. Up. Coffee, Sephiroth, Breads, Bayonetta, and Beams, Pac-Man. And so far, Coffee, oh, never mind. Oh, 1 good shot. close, but not close enough. Okay, at least they're wisely targeting Bayonetta. Using Pac-Man as a walking weapon. There we go, there we go. Bayonetta finally down. Everybody with 2 stocks remaining so far. The favorites either Bayonetta or Sephiroth. But remember, if Sephiroth loses, Coffee is eliminated from the tournament. First person to be eliminated. If Coffee wins it here, then the first round shall suffer no eliminations. Gotta be very, very careful here. Bayonetta, I would say, has made herself known as the genuine main threat. There we go. There we go. Come on, Coffee. Coffee, Sephiroth trying to pull. I was about to say pull the team, but let's be real. The team is just him at this point. Last man standing for Coffee's side of things. Ugh. God. Danger zone for Sephiroth here, and there we go. Back to Bayonetta being probably the main threat of this match here. Everyone down to their final stocks. Coffee cannot afford a single stock drop at this point here. But that is the end of her journey in this tournament. Getting a little risky. A little too risky. I would recommend charging it at the very least. Charging it up. B! And Pac-Man is down. Bean is down. He will be entering round 2 with 2 characters. A pretty decent set of odds. Ugh, Coffee. I would be honest. Start bringing out your counter. Come on. Otherwise, this is the end of the line. God. Anybody's match to win. Can Coffee move on? Or is this the end here? Why is he charging it? Oh God, which time? And Coffee has been eliminated.
Dreadful.
Congratulations to Bread's Bayonetta. As Bread and Bean will be moving on to round 2 of 2 characters apiece, while Coffee sits out the remainder of this tournament. Now it's time for the main event of round 1. It is Matt's Mega Man taking on Hazy's Pokemon Trainer and Dako's Metal Gear Solid's own Solid Snake. I don't know why I said Metal Gear Solid's own. Ignore me. Sometimes head empty. Oh, caps locked. My bad. Anybody's match to win. Ah! Wise idea to recover, but wiser to not find yourself down there. A whole lot of up Bs. What? I mean, they got the kill, but now Hazy's Ivysaur is pretty distant in terms of percent. Percent and stock. Good lord, you aren't faring too well there, guys. Oh. C4 completely missed. That up. Ooh. Got in the way. Shouldn't have gotten in the way. This is very, very dangerous for Dako. Hazy looking to be the favorite yet again with his Pokemon trainer. Second Pokemon trainer of the night. Wise uses of that. Mega Man down to 1 stock. Ivysaur and Snake with 2. Matt maybe heading into round 2 with only 1 character. Well, 2 of these 3 competitors here will be leaving with 1 character each. Up footstool to death. Yep, bye-bye Hazy. Dako of 2 characters. Dako of 2 characters with 2 stocks, I mean. Squirtle trying to get him out. Snake still in it. Nope. Y'all playing a little too risky. Wise? Nope. Never mind. I retract that statement before I could even finish it. I was about to say, why is y'all targeting predominantly Snake, but nope, immediately went to eliminate Mega Man. And now it seems like Dako is getting the victory. Risky. Didn't follow. It stayed stuck to the ring. Well, that BS ending there aside. Let me go ahead and charge phone on up. Getting backups. Dodge. Could still be Hazy's game. You never know. I had to be somewhere else for a second. Very close. Hazy could have it. 1 more. There we go. Hazy with the victory. Moving on to round 2 with 2 sets of Pokemon trainers. A reminder, ladies and gentlemen, for how things are going to go today.
Round 2.
We're going to do round 2 real quick. Then we're going to go ahead and do some reacts. Follow that up with the remainder of WKW and MCW's in your house. Then we'll go ahead and finish off the tournament. So let's get it on. We start ourselves off. Sans a cough drop. It is Brad Sephiroth taking on Hazy's Pokemon trainer, who is moving on to round 2 and who's dropping down to 1 character. We're off. Already have everybody's remaining characters on the list. Brad has Sephiroth and Bayonetta. Veen has Game & Watch and Plant, or Piranha Plant. Matt has Kirby. Hazy has 2 sets of Pokemon trainers. And your boy has enlisted a Bayonetta as well. Togu's Bayonetta. We are excuse me, I cannot ever English for the life of me. We have begun round 2. And ooh, there we go. I was about to say, you better charge that. If you want to get rid of him, you need to charge that. This could be Sephiroth's night. Brad could be moving on to the next round. Nope. Completely missing that. Okay, quickly back to things being even here. But for how long? That is how long. Hazy down to the last stock. Dangerous. Both down to one stock apiece. But you miss it there. One strong enough hit. But at the same time, this is Squirtle we're talking about. Not quite the one, but very, very close to it. I would not recommend changing for the sheer fact you could become an easier target to hit. Never mind! Let me shut up! Because Pokemon Trainer with the victory. GG's to Hazy. Right down to the last character. No, allow me to get the music, which decided to die again. Why? Alright, now it's time. Let me not mess with New Japan music. I don't know why I put that in the playlist. It's a banger of a song, Kaze Ninare, but I'm not trusting that right now. Let's get on to Veen's Game & Watch versus Togu's Bayonetta. Will there be an elimination? Or will Veen be knocked down to one character? Let's find out in just a mere few seconds. Go! Alright. Brad with Bayonetta. Veen with Game & Watch and Piranha Plant. Matt of Kirby. Hazy 2 sets the Pokemon Trainer with one game guaranteed entry into round 2. And your boy with the enlisted Togu's Bayonetta. Nope, missed that. Oh my god, the 9 finally hit! After spending the majority of last game completely missing the 9, Hazy, Veen finally not landing it. Good lord, I kind of left a little flustered after that. Jesus. Miss. Although, how long will it last before Hazy joins Bayonetta in the 2... Hazy. Before Game & Watch joins Bayonetta in the 2 stock section. 3, not landing it. This could be Veen's game. 6 landing. If that was another 9, oh my god, 7 as well. Getting a little bit of healing, but when you're at that high of a percent, I don't think it will matter if that weak of healing items. Jesus. Miss. Shielding. Nope. Danger. 1. Probably better thing that you didn't hit that, because you would have been a free target. Getting back up to the ring, dodging a potentially lethal grab. Also, welcome in, Brad. Congrats on your first. Jesus. Veen hanging in there. If you can get that stock, Veen, this is likely to be your win. High odds in Veen's favor. Will they get any higher? Ooh, boy. Togu getting some comeback. Dancing carefully around, and there we go. How you doing, by the way, Brad? Hope you're doing well. Hope your day has been fun. Or better than fun. Hope it's been great. Phenomenal. Even more phenomenal than how it seems that Game & Watch is doing. Just woke up. What time is it over there? You over in the UK or something? Or are you... Or because I legit just had Coco hit me up some time ago saying that he woke up relatively late. Oh, that's both late and early. Oi. Was it a nap or was it sleeping? Can't go back to sleep. Oi. Either way, I thank you for joining me at 3 in the morning. Good lord. That is mad early and late simultaneously. So you're not trying to have that gap grow any larger. Slick dodge there. Still looking to be in the favor of Bean. 1. That 9 was all Bean needed to guarantee himself a... Well, not guarantee, but at the very least get himself a pretty lucky lead. If not, the potential victory. Ooh, 6. 5. Change out of this. Stop trying to auto pause. Doggone it, YouTube. Ooh, this is likely to be Bean's win. Bean is most likely to win here. Betting man was dodge. Why would you stand there and take it? Why would you? I mean, I know you. I'm saying that you were likely to win, but you had a mountain of time to dodge that. You, oi, 3, just a simple smack. Okay, dancing around, trying to evade getting hit. 1. Nope. Taunting, getting a little cocky when you are. Dean could have choked this here. 9 missed. That may be a bad omen for Veen here. Oh. Nope, never mind. Veen got it. Never mind. Which means that all of those I have enlisted have failed me. GG's. We move on to the next fight, which is between Veen's Piranha Plant versus Matt's Kirby. Will Veen have 2 going in to the semifinals, or will Matt find himself eliminated, or can Matt pull it back here? Bread with Bayonetta, Bean with Game & Watch and Piranha Plant, Matt with Kirby, and Hazy with 2 sets of Pokemon trainers. One of which making their way into round 3. Parry. Parry, this is being casual. Uppy. Gotta play it a little careful, but maybe not to the point where you aren't getting kills off on Piranha Plant. Alright. Actually, you know, let me shut my mouth because this is Matt's Kirby, which has been pulling that down B off stage. Good. There we go! Drilling Piranha Plant down to 2 stocks. Oh my god, thought Kirby was about to try and do the air inhale throw him under the stage tactic. Not quite. Oi. That's Kirby with the lead, but still, Bean's Piranha Plant could pull this back at any point in time. Missing that. Ooh! Nasty! Nasty! There we go. Oh my god, YouTube, please stop trying to auto-pause my videos. I'm listening. I'm still awake. Bean's Piranha Plant down with 1 stock. Matt's Kirby with 2, but with moves like that, you don't know whether or not this victory is still in the ballpark for Matt. Right. Nope. Just like that, the tides could begin to turn in the favor of Veen. Trying desperately. Caught the hammer. Off stage. Oh, I would have said hold on to those doggone jumps until later on when Piranha Plant got close to that stage, just like you did with that second stock, I believe. One good enough strike, and there we go. Veen's Piranha Plant has been eliminated. Veen and Matt with 1 character going into round 2. Will Bread manage to do the same, or will Veen go into round 2, go into round 3? Will Bread go on to round 3 as well? Will Veen, English goes on, or will Hazy go on to round 3 with 2 characters in tow? Let's begin. Your boy is doing something like this side foot. Oh, good lord, I can't even get onto my commentating. Jesus is looking against Brad's favor. Not looking in Brad's favor at all. Boy. Bayonetta, Game & Watch, Kirby, Pokemon Trainer, X2. Will Brad be able to do the borderline undoable and pull this victory back from Hazy? Not looking likely. Ooh, had that move hit, I would have said it's as good as done. Oi. Hazy looking for the kill off of Bread. Dodge. Nope. Really close. Move. Bread is sticking in it. Oh boy. Tense, terrifyingly, stressfully close. Gotta be very careful. There we go. Oh, looking like Hazy is coming out with a victory here. Aye. Nope. Trying going back to the same wishing well one too many times. Completely hits you with that Matador Ole there. Dangerous, dangerous, dangerous. One stock. Got still a ways to go if you want to win. And even then, it's looking very unfavorable here for poor Bread. Nope, not landing that one. Ooh, Charizard being brought back out. The most intimidating one here. Hello, Boy Wellian. How are you doing? I hope you are doing well. Welcome in. How is your day going? Ooh. Okay. Brad still may be in it. Honeywell. Alright. Well, speaking of well, that's the end of the night for Brad.
Pokemon Trainer.
Everyone did great!
Good Lord. Which means Hazy will be going on to round 2 with, well, not round 2, those on round 3 with 2 characters. But we'll be getting to this in just a few, because your boy is going to go ahead and take a bit of a break from commentating stuff. Let's instead get on to excuse your boy, into some trivia, because I did want to go ahead and do that in between the first half of both WKW/MCW and doggone, my head is completely empty. Yeah, I will say excuse me for whenever I have head empty moments, because your boy is decently known to have a lot of head empty moments. So, oof, momento. Nevertheless, let's try. Head over here. I'm going to do at least 2 of these today. Let's see. Let's see. I think I've already done wrestling theme songs. I want to do some wrestling trivia. And then we'll get ourselves back into Smash Tournament or WKW/MCW. Maybe we'll go to the tournament after. Alright, can this bring up the right screen? Yes, it does. It has been a moment since I have done a little bit of trivia. A decent bit of time. So let's see if I can keep things going. Clear these out. Yeah, it's been a hot while. Oh, wait. I was still on hiatus when we last did one of these. Oof. Alright, let's get on.
My name is John. My name is Dante.
Also,
Today we're doing our 3rd emoji quiz, but a little different and a little more challenging.
Shout out
I think. Today we are
to
doing
Stats Clubs
Guess the
Wrestling. I've done a
Wrestler or
number of
Tag Team
these
by the emojis. I
on
guess
stream,
it's
so
gonna be a set
feel
of
free
emojis
to
describing a
drop
wrestler
a
or
subscribe
tag team
to
that
them
we
if you are a
guessed.
fan of
Cross
wrestling
over
trivia
and
based stuff, or
then
even wrestling in general.
It's on the line.
Is on the line.
Sophie, who is this email from?
I might try and make my own quiz sometime
Brett,
soon,
thank you for the email.
Shout out to you.
or at the very least ask y'all on the server
Good luck, sir.
to try and make one for you, boy, but we'll see.
Number 1.
Number 1, oh wait, these are, I guess, a wrestler and a tag team by emojis. Oh dear. You know, let me put some music on in the background so y'all at the very least have that. Because I will have some moments where I need to think. Like now, what is this? A palm tree, a star, and a shield. A palm. I'm already struggling. The only person I could remotely think of is probably Kofi Kingston, because of the
Yeah, so
because of
so
the
at least with, like,
palm tree and the
finishers, you could be,
star.
like skull crush, but this
Right.
is more like descriptive than it is
Sure.
matching words. I think I have this one though.
If I get this wrong,
Maybe Kofi. I'm going
LA
Kofi. It's
Knight?
probably
It's LA
not.
Knight.
Yeah.
Oh my God, LA Knight. Oh,
That was
oh,
close.
oh,
Trees, Star Shield.
oh, oh. That I didn't think of. Oh, because LA with the palm tree and this. Okay, I get it. All right.
Palm tree star shield.
This is gonna be
That
it.
makes
This is
sense.
gonna be a hard one.
Who has a shield?
This is gonna be a hard
too.
one. Immediately thinking Alpha Academy, maybe because of this. I don't know what anything else here has to do with anything. Oh.
Yo, you gotta be fucking kidding.
God, I really have no idea.
Boy. Are they all just gonna have the wrestling emoji in it to signify they're wrestlers?
Yep.
I only have
God,
one guess 'cause of the last
Me too. Yeah, me too.
I
But I don't-
I say the only reason I say Alpha Academy is because I think of
I'm speaking
Wasn't
for me.
even on
the wrestling emoji. The others, I have no idea.
Yeah, I'm also.
Maybe Blackpool Combat Club. Blackpool Combat Club.
Blackpool.
Let's
Combat
go.
Club.
Okay, I am not sitting here
Pretty good.
Clever.
and
Pretty good,
because
bro.
I wasn't thinking of AW at all until I went, okay, you know what, screw it. Anything that has to do with these tough, rough and tough wrestlers, combat club, Blackpool Combat Club. Give me Dean Ambrose. Not Dean Ambrose. Give me John Moxley. Give me Bryan Danielson. Give me doggone Yuta.
That one was pretty like.
Give me cardio.
Mm-hmm.
Oi, that was
Okay.
tough one.
I don't know why we never expect
Teams
AEW.
faction. Okay.
Yeah, I can't say
And
nothing because
NXT.
I wasn't expecting AEW in the slightest. Don't give me NXT. Don't give me NXT. Immediately, mine went to the Undertaker. But I don't know what these Z's are for. The American flag, the soul, and the scared face emoji makes me think of Undertaker.
This is gonna be. Are you fucking crazy? Dude?
Mm,
How do you have anything for this?
Dead Man Walk.
I tell you, I don't have anything. Like,
Oh, this is gonna upset me. If it's not Undertaker,
Death
I have
Shock?
no clue.
I don't know, dude. This is crazy.
I have no
Tag
clue.
team,
If
too.
it's
This
not-
is gonna be impossible.
I'm just gonna put down who I initially thought. I could be so wrong, but
I think this one represents when like the British attacked the Americans while they were sleeping and killed all of them.
What?
Good
Paul
translation.
What?
It's a good translation. That's not what I have, but
this
3, 2, 1.
Wild.
Cody Rhodes.
Put American Alpha.
Cody Rhodes is correct.
Oh my
'Cause
god. American Night. Okay, I'm being a little less clever than I probably should be. Okay, I'll see how we're
The
playing.
skull.
Oh,
And
the
that's
skull.
about the reason
Yeah,
why I didn't
this
think
is a
that's
lot more
nickname,
clever.
not his like wrestling name, so that's why I was.
Gotta be a lot more clever.
Okay, all right. Now I get what
This is
what
gonna
we're
be
looking for
so
here.
hard.
Because we're looking for it. Not, so Blackpool Comic Club, I guess.
Gotta
it's
be a
technically
lot
that's
more
faction,
clever.
so we can look
Okay.
for more than 2 people on obviously nicknames of guys. That's
Yeah.
what else you have to think of too. Now knowing.
Oh, Cody Rhodes is a good. Crazy.
I'm shocked I got it.
All right, number 4.
What's next? Bloodline, easy.
Okay.
Bloodline,
We'll have
Bloodline.
leeway here.
I wish I had hand tracking so I could do the doggone thing. Bloodline, give me
I
it.
was gonna
Thank
say
you.
Roman,
Easy one.
Usos,
Yeah.
Whoever I think would count. Great market, by the
Number
way.
Okay, I'm not in last place. So, Pog. Oh, Pog.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, okay. Okay, who is this? I'm getting absolutely nothing from either of these 2 emojis. There's not a single wrestler I can think of that wears a doggone top hat, nor that. Is this NXT? Is this? Crap! What are those Italian guys' names? It's not cheesing. I'm trying to figure out the. Tony D'Angelo, is that his name? Tony. Tony D'Angelo and his faction. I'm assuming that too.
Italian.
Because I see the doggone hand thing, and it makes me think of Italian stereotypes.
Wow. What are you?
no,
crazy?
though.
That's the only one I can think of right now.
It's not. We're not sticking with one company. This is all over the place. I like my guess.
You got it from Hat Italian? Is what
Yes.
got you there?
Yeah. Actually, yes.
Hat
Yeah, Italian.
Yeah.
Tony D'Angelo is the
Like,
only
I tell
one.
you, I have nothing. 3, 2, 1.
Tony D'Angelo.
Matt Menard.
Tony D'Angelo is correct.
There we go. Okay.
He has the little hat.
The Magic
Second
Mouse,
place.
that's what I
That's
got.
Exclusively for me.
Matt Menard is because he's Daddy Magic, and I thought it was.
Oh,
Magic
totally.
Hat.
Danhausen was one name.
Oh,
that
that's
came
I don't know who
to
Matt
mind. I don't
Menard
think
is.
he does
Your
this.
boy is not
Oh
that
my
hip.
God.
All right, number 6.
Okay.
Okay.
Kenny Omega, easy.
See, we learned-
Sweeper,
we learned
Omega
that
sign,
the signature.
cleaner, Kenny Omega.
That's the rest
Some of
it,
these
I
are
don't know.
like. Some of these are.
These some of these are easy, some of these are annoyingly hard.
1, 3, 2, 1.
Kenny.
Correct.
Kenneth Omega.
5-3.
Wow. Holy shit.
Number 7.
Love.
That's where I'm
Love
at, too, and I
Soul.
I
Shawn Michaels and The Undertaker came to mind.
Oh man.
The Lovely Bones.
I was gonna say. That's
Lovely
a
Bones,
great
Fine,
movie.
yeah,
That's
fucking
why you
fun.
watch it one time and you can't watch that one ever again.
Stanley
I have
Tucci.
no clue
Ugh.
Incredible.
at all right now.
I don't know. I have no clue. Love.
Oh, I got nothing.
I don't know.
What to put.
I have no idea. I'm
Mm,
just gonna.
Ditto.
A lost cause at this point.
Yeah, it is. I have no clue.
Let me at least give a guess. Maybe this is Dude Love and Stone Cold's tag team.
3, 2, 1.
Darby Allin.
Death Triangle.
Pretty Deadly.
Nope, doggone it.
Fuck, that's
Wasn't even thinking of that.
That's so good. It doesn't worry just by Darby Allin. I was like, he has the skull and people like him. So
I
the
just
hard
put
guys, I don't know.
for Death Triangle. For me, it was the.
Wasn't thinking of that.
Death, and maybe they were in a love triangle.
I thought
was thinking-
Dude
I was
Love.
thinking
Totally.
Malachi Black, Bray Wyatt came to my mind at
Yeah.
one point.
Thought Dude Love
This is
Next
nuts.
one.
and Stone Cold.
All right, number 8.
Oh,
Darby.
so sick. That's
Easy.
So sick.
Tony Hawk. 3 to 1.
Darby.
Darby Allin.
Correct.
You know what would have been fucked is if that was Cora Jade because she has a skateboard
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
Oh yeah, she does,
Yeah,
doesn't
that
she?
would have been a curveball. How many are there? 15 typical?
20.
Oh wow, we
Okay.
Number 9.
Drew McIntyre.
get these ones out of the way.
Get
3,
'em
2,
out.
1.
Drew McIntyre.
Drew.
Correct.
Not even gonna put McIntyre. You already know.
Come on. It's not gonna be Gulak.
Nope.
Tell you that.
Definitely not.
Number 10.
10. Orange Cassidy. We were getting easy ones now. What's going
One
on?
here. 3 to 1.
Orange Cassidy.
Orange Cassidy.
Correct.
Freshly.
Getting easy ones now.
I
Jeez.
know that we're getting back to stumpers, so I'm fine with just breezing through these. You know?
Oh
Like,
yeah.
Middle ones.
1000%.
Number 11.
Here's the hardest one. What?
You're lying.
Britt Baker.
What
Who is that?
Britt Baker.
Can you,
Britt Baker.
so
Britt
can you, like,
Baker.
do
Britt
a-
Baker.
you
Women
Can you
doctor.
tell us, like, what- is it
Female doctor or
It's
dentist.
a doctor.
It's Britt
yes.
Baker.
Doctor? Oh.
Oh crap! Dang
Say
it!
it's a dentist?
Damn it!
No.
Okay, they got it.
Probably not. They don't use stethoscopes, so no. I'm gonna go no.
All right,
Fair,
well,
but I'm still assuming it's Britt
Yeah, I don't know
Baker.
if they have a dentist emoji.
There's a tooth emoji. I'm still gonna.
She's wearing a stethoscope.
I'm going Britt Baker.
Dentists don't have those.
Who's the dot? Oh, I'm not falling for this.
Please
yeah,
fall
we
for
agreed
it.
to
Fall
it.
for it.
Britt
Fall
Baker,
for
Britt
it.
Baker.
Dang it!
Okay,
Okay. I was gonna say, who else
Okay.
could it be?
All right.
Who else could it be?
That's wicked funny.
Number 12. That's a woman.
was the
Woman
first
in a
one.
karate gi.
Oh, maybe.
What
if
woman?
we're going this deep, that's crazy.
I'm gonna go with.
I like my
Oh,
guess.
wait a minute.
I don't know what they're getting, but count me clueless. Count me as clueless. Woman in karate gear. Shayna Baszler or Ronda
He
Rousey?
had a gimmick like that.
I'm between two.
Mine's a real.
Shayna or
I don't
Ronda?
think this person's been.
I'm
thrown
being
down
cheap
before,
and
no?
saying
3,
both.
2, 1.
Ty Conti.
Shayna Baszler.
Shayna,
Ronda Rousey.
Ronda. Still said Ronda.
Shayna
I
and
thought
Ronda.
Shayna too.
Cheesy,
Was it
but I still
blonde?
got it.
Blonde? I don't know.
Ty Conti had like a karate gimmick at one point.
I forgot
think.
about
That's
Ty
a deep cut.
Conti.
That's a deep
Having
cut.
that.
I put
100%.
fuck.
Ronda.
God damn it.
13.
I think.
Ooh.
Yeah, I think so.
Oz. I'm gonna not assume this is going that obscure for wrestling, so let me not assume Oz. Crap, I don't know. Shiny Wizard, dang it, who uses Shining Wizard as a finisher? Who uses Shiniest Wizard? Tegan Knox. Is it Tegan Knox?
2.
Funny that this is the one that they used for him out of all of them.
Yeah. 3, 2, 1.
Chris Jericho?
Chris Jericho.
Correct.
Oh my god. Oh.
I'm a wizard, Harry. I'm a wizard, Chris.
I forgot he had that wizard gimmick. Alpha Academy.
Damn.
Alpha Academy. Oh, thank you.
I'm not saying
Is
it.
that a house in the middle, or is that like a school or something? Oh, I know
Alpha
what it is.
Academy. It's a school, America,
Yeah. 3 to 1.
American
Alpha
Alpha
I
Academy.
was wondering what the
Yep.
2 was, and then
Yeah,
I realized.
Dang it.
Yeah. I like that one though.
Yeah,
That
that
was
was a
clever.
good one.
15.
Sheesh. Thank you. Oh.
Back to school, yeah, back to school. Running Hand School. Running Hand Academy.
Running Hand Academy. Lord. Let's see. Chase
we know it's something like
Chase
that.
University.
How is it supposed
You thought tossing in an NXT team was gonna fool me? No. No, it will not. I know this team. I recognize this team as Chase University. Give me the point. Give me that point. Give me my point. Give me my point. Give me my point. Give me my point. Give me. Oh my god! Dang it! Let me catch up. Ow, my ears.
Crazy. I have it.
what got you there?
1000%, everything. Because you're gonna be upset. Because it makes sense.
Chase
1000%.
University.
That's clever. That's really good.
I'm curious.
Because the guy's running.
for you.
And you see the university. If it's not Chase University, I'm going to
terrible
be
at these.
mad.
I can't believe I'm pulling some of these out.
We're running
I
away
am
from
going to be
school.
angry.
The Runaways. 3, 2, 1.
Chase you.
Oh,
DDP.
See the NXT.
Huh?
See, that's why I'm so
DDP. How did you get DDP?
this, and then
Oh, I guess he
I
has
was
the
like,
hand
oh,
thing,
look at
but
that.
I'm still like, huh?
The only reason I put DDP is he does like a,
Yeah.
you know,
Once I got the.
What does the other two things
have
have to do with DDP though?
Once I figured that out.
yeah, I wouldn't have gotten that.
I
NXT,
don't. I don't.
Okay.
The two hands, I get it, but the other two stuff,
Literally.
no.
Chase,
I
man.
would have thought it would have had some yoga stuff in there, so cowboy shit, hangman.
3, 2, 1.
Adam Page.
Hangman.
Correct.
Just had to be a bit more clever,
Here we go.
and I start
Back to a little
getting these
sneaky
doggone
easy
things.
match, and then we'll get a hard
The
one.
last one's gonna be fucking impossible.
Oh,
Probably.
I wanna hear it.
Probably.
17.
Okay. Okay.
Eve
It's gonna be
Torres, Rosa
Miz.
Med,
Oh yeah.
or Mandy Rose,
Rose in
maybe.
NXT. Ah, shit. She's like a redheaded woman, right? Is that what I'm looking at?
I don't know.
Eve Torres or
You don't think, like,
Mandy
she's a natural
Rose.
redhead?
No,
I
she's
don't.
naturally
It does
blonde.
look box dyed.
I don't know. If it's an NXT one, I got nothing for you. 3 to 1.
Gigi Dolan.
Oh, I put Adam Rose.
Adam Rose.
Dolan.
Oh,
She have a
Gigi's
rose
Dolan.
gimmick?
Dang it.
She always carries a rose.
Dang it.
I think it's a black rose. I don't think it's a red rose, but I don't think they have a black
God
rose.
damn it.
And yeah, she does look. She has orange hair. Yeah.
The only I was thinking like Isla.
Adam
Yes, she
Rose.
does.
Dawn.
Yeah. that
Adam
would-
Rose is a
18.
vague one for nowadays. I mean, MJF, because you got the diamond ring and you got the scarf. There's only one wrestler you think of
Ring.
when you mention a scarf.
What? What is this?
MJF, because he has the
ring.
scarf in the million. What is it
Am I
called?
saying
The
it? Scarf ring.
No, you're right. That's what those things are.
$1 million diamond
Oh.
ring or something of that sort. I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, now you know, but
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Is
MJF.
that MJF?
Yeah.
See, it wasn't a Burberry.
this
Staying in
is
second place.
So it's like you're thinking of how that's like.
But,
in the name,
good lord,
not
I
like
want- I
that's
want
how it
first.
Describes the wrestler. You
I want
know?
first.
God.
Hey, you got it.
Give
Wager
me
or
it.
for a wager?
One more for the wager.
Okay.
All right.
Huge.
19.
Damn it.
Black House. Black. House of Black.
I wanted to get it
House
wrong.
of Black.
3-1.
Took me a
House of
minute.
Black. House of Black.
All right.
Okay.
Going all in.
All right.
Doggone it.
12.
12.
Down goes my phone.
Oh, man.
This is.
I don't know which way I want to play.
It's either going to end with me having
Got my
28
answer.
points
Got my
So
answer.
or none. I'm going all in.
Shit.
Oh. New Day? No, this is no. Right, I don't know. I don't know.
I have a weird. I'm gonna keep thinking.
I have one too. Ooh, I kind of like.
Mine makes sense, but I feel like he could have used something else though. If he did this, who's funny?
I like my guess. Wow, I like my guess.
I do.
Our
too.
truth?
We don't have the same one. I wonder who you
We
put.
might.
Our
I just
truth?
need like another minute to just weigh my options.
I'm going
That,
Lock.
like,
I'm
that's
I'm
the only one I could
nervous
really
because,
assume.
like,
Because our truth has his
so I
music.
put
He
down
makes
there's
people
something
laugh.
Else that I feel like the person
And he
would've
shouts,
used
I guess. I don't
that
know.
also could've
I
been too
genuinely,
easy, so
I'm genuinely trying
I'm
to
gonna do
think,
it
and
too.
there's nothing else.
fuck,
Nothing
I did so
else
well
that's
on
coming
this
to
quiz,
mind.
too. I
It's
really
either
hope
going to be
I can
our
back
truth,
it up.
I win this,
Come on.
or it's just going to be somebody else I wasn't even thinking of remotely, and I'm going to be pissed.
Okay.
Our truth?
You didn't put the same answer as me. Dante, good luck.
Good luck, sir. Good luck.
Our I
you
don't
did
have a
do very
mustache
well.
currently. I recently shaved
be
it all.
3, 2, 1.
The acclaim.
Our truth? Oh, acclaimed. It's the acclaimed. Oh, no, it's Seth.
By the skin of his teeth. Are you kidding me?
Fuck! Oh my god! I never do well with emojis.
I gotta be honest, I don't feel good taking that one away from you.
No.
but-
Dog on it.
Dessert.
Oh my
16
God.
minus 9. I only have 7. Oh my god. Fuck! Oh my god! I
That's
choked
crazy.
it. I
Oof,
choked
memento.
Thank you all for watching. Please subscribe if you haven't. 50%
Oof.
of you aren't subscribed, so if we could change that, that would be great. Follow us
Memento.
on everything. We appreciate you. We'll see you in the next one where the SCW Championship
I'm
will
going to
be
do
on the line.
the other video I had in store tomorrow. Because I do want to go ahead and get into the remainder of the show. Let's see. Stream React Andy. Eat that in there. Ignore the immersion break if you see anything. Oh, you don't, Pog. Alright, let me fix this up. Here. Wait. Let's see. Can my throat withstand more of this? Making way back in to MCW. And WKW's In Your House pay-per-view. Let's get ourselves back into it, ladies and gentlemen. We have 3 more matches for tonight, and ladies and gentlemen, we be carrying off with that of Scorpion, Hanzo Asashi, taking on taking on Bihan's Sub-Zero. Let me see if these all up as well. Alright, let's get going. Who's out first? It is Scorpion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from your darkest fears. Weighing in at
Nope, not quite your darkest fears.
Scorpion.
Let me do that properly. Introducing first from the Nether Realm, it is none other than Hanzo Hasashi's Scorpion, making his way down to the ring. Seeing Bihan as Duplicitus. I believe that's the word, Duplicitus. Scorpion will deliver punishment. To Bihan
And Corey, I can tell you
in
these
short
superstars are
order.
excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Now it's time for Bihan's arrival.
And his opponent from Beijing, China, weighing in at
There you are, proper location that time around.
the Assassin Sub-Zero.
You are looking at some highly motivated
Bihan has arrived,
and capture the attention of the entire WWE universe.
and he's looking to put Hanzo Hasashi down. Two well-known rivals. After a very, very short time of teaming together, after being forced by both Quan Chi and Lord Raiden. These two men's short-lived tag team has came crashing down, burning. We await to see the result of these two's war.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
It's time. The old classic battle
Gentlemen, you are looking at a man who
is on the way. Dropkick immediately catching Hanzo off guard,
I expect tonight to be a night where he can silence the skeptics and prove to be the future
sending
of this company.
Bihan
He may
into
be
the
a
corner,
tall order, but the confidence he possesses could take him very far.
trying to wear out that leg.
Someone who is determined to get the win here, no matter what.
As both men should be, Saxton. If you're not trying to win,
Up against the ropes,
period.
hanging him across the top rope, going for the cover quickly after. I don't think it's gonna be enough. Kick out two. I'm surprised it got to two.
Pressure must be kept up.
Not wise taunting Lin Kuei Warrior.
Kick to the midsection. Looking for the straight jacket.
Jesus, straight jacket, back stabber, top rope, cutter.
Oh my gosh! What a Cody cutter!
If you thought that the new Universe's Bihan's cutter was beautiful, just take in awe of that one we just saw there. Big boot connecting. Stomp here the back of the leg.
Stopping there.
With a few more.
Forearm smash.
Round and pound. Right on top of Hanzo.
And he's adamantly in control. Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped. Just carrying the
Let's be on Heaven's mind. Launching Hanzo Hasashi out of the ring. I know I have Tekken music playing in the background for those watching live on stream, but good lord, don't have to pull out the Heihachi special. Tossing Bihan straight onto that spine of his. And if I ever bet man, I'd imagine Hanzo is imagining himself pulling out that spine of Bihan's. Count of 5. Strike on top of the head. Count of 6.
To let the crowd know how much he appreciates them.
Both men deciding to get back into the ring at the same time. Or at least close to it. Powerbomb.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Oh no. His turn to be thrown out of the ring in brutal fashion. Count of 1. Springboard or slingshot forearm.
That's finding any
Count of 1.
topple the competition.
Hurling your own body like
Neck breaker.
insane.
Hope you boys put
Count
your
of 2.
shoes on. It might be time to clear out.
Hanzo taunting in the face
Attack when his goal
of Bihan. Body slam.
Easy.
Up, Jesus. Head colliding in that turnbuckle. Not turnbuckle, into the ring post. Suplex. Good Lord, I'm messing up a lot of these calls here. Excuse me, dropkick.
And we might be about to go from commentators to participants in this one, fellas.
Count of 7.
Continues, the count may call it soon.
Battle of the Shirayu and the Nkwe.
Vicious knees and kicks
Couple
back
strikes to the midsection. Knees to the face. Looks like he was debating on going to the top rope or at the very least the middle.
spot to be in.
Hangman with no Adam Page to be seen here. A vicious volley of strikes. Followed by a sleeper.
Time to go night-night. Sleeper hold is applied. Give up
I
now.
am not going to say
And submit.
or even predict that this is going to end a submission.
Out of this sleeper hold, but
A Shirai Ryu never taps out.
Ands or buts about it. These competitors
Forearm missing. I'm not sure what Sub-Zero is going for there, but nevertheless it missed as well.
he thinks he has
However,
got the
they got it too.
best possible moment.
I thought for sure he was done.
Into the corner.
Sizing him up. In trouble. Doesn't even see it coming.
Going for that. Ref got in the way. The ref got in the way.
Oh, shit breaker.
It's looking like that will cost poor Beyond the match here, potentially.
Oh, what a kick.
Kick to the head or the shoulder, I don't know.
Grabbing a hold of the
Arm being weakened,
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
stomped on.
Break his arm. Vicious.
Everything short of being broken.
Your arm. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
Well, all things considered, Cole, it's not a bad condition to be in at this point in the match.
This is an incessant attack being brought to him.
Beyond getting up to his feet. Sub KO!
Can he shut the door?
Is that it?
Makes a cover. Oh, shoulder.
No, it is not.
It was almost all over. Almost.
It is somehow not the end of this match here. Hanzo with enough determination to survive a sub KO. But can he withstand the punt kick? Crawling for cover. Behind the ready, but getting a knee to the face, being busted open. Hanzo ready to show off some brutality in this match here.
Taking this match off the mat now.
Top rope.
Taking flight.
What was that? Spiral tap, but didn't quite land as
From the middle.
slickly as he wanted. Middle rope splash, trying to flatten the Bihan here. Nope, missed that. Not wise, taunting him. Finish him.
Not gonna be good.
Stop taunting him. Brainbuster.
Critical time in this
Bihan rolling onto the outside of the ring before a slingshot forearm meets his head.
Fearlessness. Exhibiting guts and accuracy as well.
Oh my goodness.
Knee to the head.
Keeps dealing out punishment with every move.
Count of 3.
Playing out exactly how he envisioned.
Or there you are.
What are they doing here?
Telling the Lin Kuei and the Shirai Ryu member
Whip back in
both
the
to
ring.
get back in the ring. Hanzo complying.
He's going for it all.
Top rope again.
If this lands, it's over.
This may be the end here. Nope. Dodged it and going to the pin. 2. Nope. Hanzo's own rage nearly costed him yet again. Looking to finish off Hanzo Asashi, a vicious kick to the face. Hanzo trying desperately to hang in there.
How disrespectful, my gosh.
Kick to the face. Shades of a Long Island IZ.
He got the shoulder up in time.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over
While we witness the ninja, the master of all things frosty. Not before long, before things start getting a little toasty. And I don't think that's going to be it, is it? Nope.
getting out of that by the skin of their teeth.
Kick up. Sub KO missed. My God. Clothesline. Stalking Hanzo.
Dangerous knee.
Stops to the midsection. It's time to end things here. Cold-hearted, calculated sub KO. 1, 2, 3. And here's your winner, Viahan. Where did? Good Lord, what is going off the screen? Seems like Hanzo Asashi may have been left badly injured following that match.
This is sad. Well, let's hope it's not as bad as it initially appears.
Unsure where Viahan went, but nevertheless, it doesn't matter. As Viahan wins it all. Now it's time for a very heated rivalry over the Women's Championship. Chun-Li gets one final shot at the women's title against the Rosie Sakura Ryu. MCW Women's World Championship on the line. Unfortunately, following their unsuccessful bout, Melina and Kitana made their way out the arena, meaning that poor Chun-Li is once again all by herself. But for those that are still here, I would like to thank you all for sticking here with your boy. And quite frankly, we'll probably be back again to stream tomorrow. We aren't done now, but I'll probably be back to stream tomorrow. I'm not sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. Maybe some reacts. We'll have to wait and see. But, you know what we don't have to wait and see for? Or we don't have to wait for this match. Let's get it going, ladies and gentlemen. Wrong one. Last chance for Chun-Li. Changing attires even. Good luck to Chun-Li, all on her own. And then against very unwanted odds.
And this might be the most highly anticipated title defense in recent memory.
Byron, I gotta say, you seem like you're ready to jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Very, very ill-fitted odds here.
I ate too much Halloween candy. I can't tell.
And on top of that, if you think that just the handicap, well, technically the handicap, is bad in of itself, you still have the fact that Chun-Li is still suffering from a leg injury. Leg injury and the disadvantage of the Demon duo being in Sakura's corner. Don't know why Mercy's in the middle of things here. Why is Sakura not the one in the middle? I have no idea, but nevertheless. And her opponent, being accompanied by the MCW Women's World Tag Team Champions. She is the current reigning, defending, undisputed MCW Women's Champion. Representing the Demon Trio, Sakura Real has arrived. All of the luck in the world. I'm gonna get over to Chun-Li because she is going to need it.
And I can see that Saxton got dressed up for the occasion. I didn't realize they made nerd costumes.
Odds massively stacked against Chun-Li.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the
Announcer man, I've already done that. Let's get it going.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title.
Oh, saw it coming.
So far, looking to be in the potential odds
Measured stomp right to the gut.
of Chun-Li stomping in the gut.
As well.
Get kicked to the face. She's pumping herself up, reaching out for that.
Not wise, taunting. Up, backdrop.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's and
Not wise, taunt. Both of these two, a bit foolish taunting. Into the corner.
An elbow and then a springboard kick.
Suplex. And already Chun-Li is back up.
With this submission maneuver.
outright presentation of power there. Trapped.
Sakura
Just look.
already wearing down Chun-Li, but Chun-Li still in it here. Power strip into the corner. Oh, not to the corner, against the ropes. Kick to the chest.
Covered by the challenger.
However,
The champion with his shoulder up before two. Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating.
Firm control.
A big boot.
Sakura now a little bit of a struggle forming here.
Headbutt.
Headbutt.
Not done yet.
Suplex.
Side suplex.
Cover. Kick out too.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Here's the pump handle.
Pump handle suplex. Good Lord, Chun-Li is not doing so well.
Look at this.
Suicide dive.
Absolutely throwing
Chun-Li is absolutely struggling here.
and some effective offense with that one.
Have to.
Throws her back in.
Mendo trying to block Chun-Li's way.
She heads out, but this one can be lost by
Giving a little attempting to give some aid
Control.
to Sakura.
Catches
the
Count of
face.
2. 3.
With the boot. The
Mendo being wise not to attack. Otherwise, she would be ejected.
Thinking about what to do next here.
Count of 5.
Ushi Ushi. Carefully measured knee drop.
6.
And surely she hears how high the referee's count has gotten at this point. Well, if she does, maybe she just
Mendo
doesn't care.
trying to block Chun-Li off. Let me getting back into the ring. Suicide dive, but she lands on Mendo. Mendo taking that stray bullet. And it looks like it's not going to pay off. Count of 4.
Illegal, so hopefully this will be a short trip
5.
outside. Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Count of 6.
Quick, sharp damage. You can't go wrong with the kendo stick.
Another suicide dive. This time, Chun-Li failing to land where she wanted.
Detrimental. Can you recover from such an
These
error?
two fighting on the outside.
Oh my God, what a kick.
3.
Sent straight into the barricade. She scores big with the counter.
4. Count of 5.
That's how you wear down your opponent.
6.
Oh, man. Looks like her opponent's not going to need a chiropractor.
Hey guys, she's
Count of
dangerous
7.
to a count out loss.
Both Mercy and Mendo trying to block her way, but not successful. Chun-Li getting back into the ring.
Here, backbreaker.
And Mendo getting back onto the
The champ.
ring apron, trying to distract Chun-Li, but failing.
Feel the effects.
Chun-Li on the other side.
That'll stop you in your tracks.
With Sakura half here, laying her flat out. Cover. Kick out 1.
She did. I don't want this match to end.
Jeez.
Kick to the gut.
Gonna need some more heavy hitting moves like that. The Rose Plant DDT. Well, not DDT, the Rose Plant driver. Kick out 2.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the champion.
Is this the end here? Sakura getting a little desperate. Hitting her again. Rose Plant again. 1, 2, 3, and that's it.
Champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner.
Chun-Li could not stand against the danger. That is the Rosie Sakura Ryu and the Demon Duo of Mercy and Mendo. Congratulations to Sakura for retaining the Women's World title. But now, it's time to get on to our main event. Ladies and gentlemen, excuse me for whatever my voice decided to do that. Decided to do there. Let me redo that. It is now time for our main event. As it is a 6-man elimination chamber match between Nikuma versus Damon, Boba, Brock Lesnar, Jasper, and our current reigning defending undisputed World Heavyweight Champion for WKW, Matt. Best of luck to all competitors here. Let us see. I'm sitting here being an idiot, sitting here wondering, when is this thing gonna end? Let's get it going. Nope, wrong person. Good lord. Music Man, thank you.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match and is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 260 pounds, Kaiva.
Harsh steel.
Introducing first, making his way into the chamber, it is none other than Jackson Ryu's tag team partner, Kuma Saibo, who of which won a tournament to get himself a #1 contendership opportunity. He has both this match and a one-on-one encounter. 2 shots for the title. That is if he, however, well, he didn't have to do this match, but he wanted to do it, so who am I to say no? Who am I to say no to this man? But speaking of having a dance with gold, Damon is here. After defending the title against Bolova before losing it to Matt,
Weighing in at 228 pounds.
Damon wants that gold back.
For over 16 years, this structure has played host to WWE's.
Skipping right up onto that Elimination Chamber. I believe this is Damon's first time in the structure here, I believe.
Jump out of your seat in anticipation for this one.
Yeah,
So best of luck to you.
I ate too much Halloween candy.
Actually, Damon and Kuma's first dance with the chamber. Oh, I almost forgot he was here. Oh no.
He is the alpha male.
Lord have mercy.
Lesnar looking to dominate.
Brock Lesnar hasn't made that many appearances in WKW, but let me tell you, this man was a menace back in our prequel series.
Weighing in at 295 pounds, Brock Lesnar.
Back in our prequel series of LCW
You're on my worst enemy.
and MCW,
Killed him in this match before.
Brock Lesnar was a unstoppable monster.
And of course, big thanks.
I'm the main person to hold that world title.
I can see that sacrifice.
However, I don't believe he has yet to win the world title here in WKW, and that very well could change with just one simple, okay, maybe not one, but nevertheless, with the power of that terrifying F5, like a little comment straight out of nowhere. With this man's overwhelming strength. 2 more competitors remain. Who are they? Well, we know who they are, but who is coming out next?
And introducing the champion from the United States of America.
Here comes our current reigning, defending, undisputed
Champion, Matt.
World Heavyweight Champion, Matt, making his way to the ring. World title in hand.
All the rules. That is why Elimination Chamber is so
And
intense.
full intense. I'm walking back out of this chamber with the title. Tough task faces this man here.
And Corey, I can tell you these superstars are excited to be able to compete tonight on Halloween. Would you stop, Cole? Do you really think these superstars care about a silly holiday like Halloween? The only thing they care about is winning a match.
Up, hold on.
And introducing the challenger from New York, weighing in at 215 pounds, Jay.
Next on out, Jasper, which won that Art Battle Royale and in turn gets himself into this match here. Will Jasper be able to dethrone Matt and become our new world champion? We have to wait and see. God, I love this music. And one last person making their way to the ring, and that is none other than a Boba Semi.
Special about Friday? Man, I could have sworn there was something. Oh yeah, bitches Femboy Friday. Femboys by my side. They be looking so cool.
Friday may have been yesterday, but a Saturday hits even better for this femboy. Boba is here. And this is not Boba's first time in the Elimination Chamber. But will this be the first victory he will have inside of it? We'll have to wait in just a mere few moments.
At times we see friends competing against each other.
And we're off. Main event.
How long will those alliances last? Not long. When it comes down to it, it's every superstar for themselves. But I recognize the value of strategic alliances here because you need all the friends you can find in a match like this.
Starting off with Jasper and Boba. Sending it to the corner. Drop kick, dropping Boba. Stomp as well to follow. Couple of extra boots. Car crash, Cardonia. Believe it. Dropping Boba yet again. Senton. Hamilton, who's coming up next? Next entrant is cover. One. Matt is already in. Not a good look for Matt. Entering this match super early on. This may not bode well for the current world champion. They say odds are against his favor. I truly mean it. Worst case scenario, Brock Lesnar gets out last or second to last. Oh, Jesus. Jasper getting jumped by Matt and Boba. Next entrant, who is it going to be? Are we under a tornado watch? Or are we free from the power of the F5? Damon, oh no, which means Brock is either next or last. Which is very, very bad for everybody that's currently in the ring. Or in the chamber, I should say. Top rope. Oops. Missing that kick. Is Damon going for Matt? I guess. Oh, Damon moonwalking there. Good lord. Pin. 1, 2. Nope. Boba is still hanging in there. No fallaway slam instead. Tossing Jasper like he's a bag of trash. Top rope. Oh dear. Drop toe hold. DDT. Oh, don't be. Oh. Kuma is out next. Oh. Oh no. You don't want a fresh beast. Everybody seemingly deciding to freeze for a few moments there. I don't know what was going on, but oh. Kuma finding himself in the corner already getting jumped. Oh no. Stunner! David may already be gone. 2. Nope.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got. I don't know how much you can have left after that.
Body slam. Nope.
How draining was that? Can it be done again?
Jesus.
Will be something at least one more time.
Oh, don't let this man become champion again. Don't let this man become champion again. Here comes Brock Lesnar. Good Lord, everybody run. DDT, up suplex. Yep, couldn't have stayed in the ring for more than 2 seconds without hitting one. Poor Kuma. Kuma has a big brother with enough brutality to compare to Brock Lesnar. In fact, very, very similar on how Kuma's elder brother fights to Brock Lesnar. And I don't think that Kuma's ever gotten a win off of him. So I don't think he's gonna really deal that much better against Lesnar. Maybe he will. Knee off the back of his, onto the back of the head. Cover. Nope. That one. Everybody else in the meanwhile on the outside. Low side. Oh. I don't know what to call that. STO. I guess that's what it is. Good Lord. Matt being thrown into the ring with a beast, but Kuma is taking care of Brock Lesnar. Although I'll be real, it seems like he's more so just chipping away at his health. Cover on to Kuma. Who will be the first eliminated? Not Kuma. Jasper, Matt. Both these two going after one another. Kuma trying to keep the pressure on Brock Lesnar. Kuma handling with Brock. Nope. Dropped a little too fast. Out you go. Damon, run. Damon, run. Matt, run. Oh, dear. Tossing Matt to the outside. Boba foolishly trying to fight Brock Lesnar. Up, powerbomb, pop-up, powerbomb to Boba. 2. Boba is eliminated. Not his first time in the chamber, but certainly won't be his first time winning it. Who is going to be the next one out? Up, sidewalk, backbreaker. Up. What in the way? I couldn't even pay attention to what happened there. I got beamed by a random video loading in. Oi. Stop. YouTube, stop. There we go. Top rope. Tornado DDT to Damon. Cover. 1, 2. Damon is gone. Kuma, top rope. 4 men remain. Interrupting Jasper, which was trying to take out Matt. Sending Jasper into the ring. Matt, monkey flip. Monkey. And being chased down by Brock. There we go. Into the pod. Box swing this, isn't he? Tornado DDT? Question mark? Oh boy. Lesnar. Up. Blue Thunder powerbomb. 2. Kuma kicks out. Stunner. That may be the end of Kuma here. 1, 2. Nope, kicked out at 2. Brock looming right behind, up aiding Jasper and beating Kuma down. Matt trying to take care of the beast. Slicing him up, sending Brock into the ropes, over the ropes. Matt getting some time to breathe. Awaiting Brock to return. Nope. Kuma be thrown back into the ring. Immediately, Matt targets Brock Lesnar. Suplex. Drop kick. Couple of chop soup. Oi. Jasper saving Matt from being suplexed onto the ring post, but not saving him from that vicious clothesline. Jasper and Kuma fighting amongst themselves, and Brock right there. Yep. This is the end. Suplex City time. Nearing the end of it. 1, 2, 3. Suplex City. Jasper may be getting ready to say goodbye. The F5 hits 2. Matt stays in, but will Jasper? 2. Jasper is gone. Kuma and the final 3. Dumping Matt to the outside before Brock Lesnar continues the onslaught. Suplex. Suplex City, bitch. Matt's turn. Nope. Whole lot of nothing instead. Matt trying desperately to fight back, but nope. Brock Lesnar not having any of it. Now Brock hit Kuma. Double suplex. Up Kuma trying. Suplex. Rainmaker. Is that, why would you interrupt the pin, Matt? Matt, why? DDT. Brock's going to win, isn't he? Elbow drop to Matt. Suplex. We're waiting for Kuma to get back up. Socking him right in the head. Up, fighting back out. Jesus. Down goes Brock again. These two need to strictly team up with one another if they want to handle Brock Lesnar rather than fighting each other. But Matt ain't trying to hear any of that. Was trying to go for the top rope, but got caught. Tossed like a toy by Brock Lesnar. Right hand punch. Up, monkey flip, landing. Now trying to wear the legs of Matt. Kuma looking like he's starting to feel that exhaustion, but not quite. Letting Brock Lesnar to land whatever he wants on him, but Matt now, with Kuma on his shoulders, deciding to stand there and look pretty. Gonna do something there. Kuma finally deciding to do something. That was a weird interaction there. Nope. Danger is real close. Brock socking Kuma in the skull again. Now ground and pound. Absolutely destroying Kuma. Now setting his sights back onto Matt. Suplex. Cover. 2. Matt barely survives. Kuma trying to take control of the beast. Will we have ourselves a beast tamer here? Will Brock Lesnar be the next to be eliminated? Matt, why? Spinning heel kick. Matt, at this point, is becoming the heel of the match. Matt wants to be the one to take care of Brock Lesnar, it appears. Whipping him over. Off the ropes. Drop kick to the side. Well, kick to the boot to the sides of the head. I don't know if that was a full drop kick or not. Launching Kuma off the ropes a little too close. Uppercut. Kuma has had a fair experience with dealing with larger opponents. Brock Lesnar finally showing signs of wear and tear on his. Up, Kuma was looking like he was running up for something onto Matt. Now being dunked to the outside. Brock Lesnar falling. Going into the cover. 2. Kuma kicks out. Matt drop kick to Brock Lesnar. Back into the ring. Up, suplex countered. Kuma had enough of being thrown around for one night. Knee to the face. Cover on Matt. Brock ready to attack anybody. Kuma getting the boot to the face. Kuma! Come on, Lock! Come on, Lock! Kuma in danger! Kuma in danger! Is Kuma going to tap out? Kuma taps out! Matt is in great trouble. Let Kuma escape. Let Kuma leave. Matt about to learn why it was a horrible option to interrupt every single one of those pinfalls. Suplex City. Population Matt. 3, it's time to say hello to our new champion. Oh dear. Oh.
Here is your winner and new World Heavyweight Champion, Brock Lesnar.
Y'all just had to let the farmer boy get the title. Matt kept interrupting every single pinfall that was not being done by him. So he... GG's to Brock. GG's to Brock. And that is the end of the show for WKW and MCW in your house. A bit of a recap for all of our matches tonight. Time limit draw for the women's world title between Katana and Melina versus the Demon Duo. Demon Duo will remain champions. Katana and Melina, back to the line, y'all go. Lemon got his title back from Maurice in their final match against each other, at the very least for 1-on-1 for the time being. Kuai Liang is your new reigning, defending, undisputed champion of the world. Rhea Ripley regains the title she has lost a long time ago, and once again reigns as the World Heavyweight Champion, or the World Champion of the Women's Division. Bihan Sub-Zero brutally injuring Hanzo Hasashi Scorpion. Roshi Sakuryu getting the easy victory over poor Chun-Li. And in the main event, the Beast, Brock Lesnar, has taken hold of the division yet again. Eating alive Kuma, Damon, Matt, Boba, and Jasper. And ladies and gentlemen, that'll be the end of tonight for MCW and WCW. MCW and WCW. MCW and WKW. But it's time for us to get to the remainder of the Smash Computer Tournament. Tournament. Let's get on. Time to finish the tournament. If I can plug this back in. There we go. All right. It is time. This could very well end in short order. To remind you of who is still here. It is Hazy's 2 sets of Pokemon trainers versus both Veen and Matt. Will Hazy win it all here? Go. This could very well prove to be quite the night for Hazy. Or even more so worse off for poor Matt, which lost his world title. Now you do something back down to here. Up 9! There we go! That's how you keep the pressure on. That is how you keep that pressure straight on. Well, for 5 seconds, maybe. Good lord. Close battle here between Squirtle. Nope. Game and Watch. Could be anyone's game. Nope, miss. Parry. Jesus, this is looking like a hazy night, y'all. A pretty hazy night. Trying to keep hazy. Maybe not. Maybe not. Danger. Mass danger. Lord missing. Didn't quite land that mark. Wait. Veen could still pull it off here. Jesus, very, very, very close. My ears. My ears. For those watching the VOD, just got beamed by music. Change the song. Change the song. Hazy does. Nope, not Hazy. Vina does it.
Mr. Game & Watch wins.
Hazy is down to one last character. We will be witnessing elimination. Will Matt's night go from bad to worse? Losing his world title and losing in the semi-finals. Or will Matt be able to pull out a W somewhere?
3, 2, 1,
Go. Missing that one. Danger zone. But why am I saying danger zone like we are, like we're far into this doggone match? Nope. God. Oh God, that Kirby, I almost completely forgot how lethal that Kirby can be. Nope. Got him on the back of the head. Nope. There we go. Wave dashing? Are you serious? Oh, I just realized I'm frozen those on because my phone is dead. My phone is completely dead. Hold on. Where is Meme Doge? No. What am I dragging? Whatever it is, it's not Meme Doge. Have Meme Doge while my phone charges back up. Kirby trying to stay alive here, not surviving long. Oh, I'm whiffing. There we go. Yee. There we go. Alright. Alright. Alright, I think we're back on. Nope, my phone's not charging again for some reason. There we go. Okay, Pog. Nope, it went dead again. Dog on it. Okay, we're really gonna have to wait, y'all, before I reappear on here. But Hazy may be getting eliminated. This could be the end of Hazy. Boy. Nope, missing that. Fired. And he hits. Getting a little bit antsy here. Why would you do that? When you... there we go. Hazy has been swiftly eliminated. And just like that, we are down to Matt and Veen. In the grand finals. There we go. Okay, now your boy is back. You know what? Let's restart the song to the beginning as we ready ourselves for the main event. Final match of the night. Veen versus... Oh, am I still frozen? No, I'm not. I'm just weirdly slanted. Why? Immersion break. No, do I? Nah, it's alright. No immersion break for y'all. Not today. Veen and Matt. Final match of the night. And it's looking like Matt's night is going to end poorly. Nope. Being tossed about. Jesus, that Kirby is going for the kill. Jesus, this may be Matt's night. This may be Matt's night. Missing that one. Yep, there we go. Fiend pulling it back. This is close. I'd be a bit more worried about that Kirby, given how that pink puffball has been showing himself to be very terrifying. Compared throughout this entire tournament, moves like that as well. Danger. Trying to go for the kill at any and every possible moment. And out goes Game & Watch. Veen down to the last stock. Meanwhile, Matt still has two more stocks left. Jesus. Try going for that drill. It could have been fatal for Game & Watch. Jeez. Downbeat. Nope. One. Imagine if a 9 got hit there. That could have ended things differently. But ladies and gentlemen, here is your winner. None other than Matt. Matt wins it all. Congratulations and GG's to none other than Matt. Good Lord, my boy. And just like that, Matt has done it. Your boy is probably going to go ahead and send that to the announcements in the well, we'll see. Give your boy like a half hour to an hour, because this is a lot I've done here today. But nevertheless, Matt, actually no, I'll eat that to the server. I already said that. Alright, head empty. And very hungry as well. So, tomorrow I'm going to be streaming again. Maybe some more reacts. I don't know what else to do. Maybe a randomizer for trying to finish the randomizer. We will see. Aside from that, I don't know. Maybe we will play some Metal Gear Solid 3. Is to be determined. But that being said, I will say the next time, maybe not the next time, the time after the next, I'll have one more Smash tournament, probably late November. And then come December, we'll be having our big Smash tournament Christmas special. Quite frankly, we will be determining, I'm just saying a whole lot of big words and not even thinking. We'll be seeing who and which shall be winning the grand prize. Maybe, we'll probably do the same, similar or the same to the tournament we did back for the But Why Though stream. I'm not quite sure. I'm not 100%. We'll have to wait and see. Alright. But in the meantime, in the between time, your boy is going to go ahead and call, and I was going to go ahead and raid Hazy, but Hazy has already finished streaming a long while ago. Dude, homie even raided your boy. So we'll go ahead and do that another time. For now, for everyone that has appeared in stream, even if it was for a moment, from Boy William to Hazy, Lee Bread, King Joker, Egg, Platinum, Coco, Eco, I thank all y'all and everybody that was here that mayhaps decided to lurk. I appreciate every single one of y'all. But for now, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. Goodbye, smooch. Good night. Bye-bang. See you tomorrow. Thank y'all for joining.